hello. There we go. All right, cool. We're live. Noise. All right. Hello and welcome. So, I'm back. I'm ready to play some more hardcore Path of Exile. I've been away for a while, doing other stuff, but also... Oh shit, what the fuck is happening to the game? Let me restart that. But also... I tried to level up new characters and to get back to the point where I was when I died on stream last time. And unfortunately I died 2 more times while doing that. That goddamn... I died... Let me think. I died once to the goddamn monkey. Just got absolutely slammed to the ground. And then I died once with the monk I was playing to the Titan, which is not a hard fight. It's super easy. But there was so much effects on screen that I didn't see the little and like the little totem guys. The frost totem guys came from like a weird angle, so I couldn't see them. And as soon as I was one hit, like one attack away from killing the boss, and those little fuckers freeze me, so I get frozen, and then I get hit by the beam and I died. So I did a new one, and I figured I kept playing. I continued playing on my poison build because I wanted to try out the poison fist thing. Turns out it's absolute dog shit. It's not even worth it. Holy goddamn, it's so not good. If you don't use... Like, I feel like you either need... when you have the Plague Finger gloves, you either need to go all in on just doing like normal damage for a class, and then just happen to have some poison involved in that. Or you need to go all in poison, even with poison skills. Because as soon as I tried to do a combination of the two, where I went like 60% into poison, and then maybe like 20% in defense, 20% in like the actual elemental damage stuff. God, it was so bad. It was so... didn't work at all. The poison, despite going so hard into poison, didn't do anything even with the Plague Finger gloves. So I respec that character, and I'm just going all in Pathfinder poison now, which is actually completely broken. But it's broken... There's like a bug that lets them absolutely delete bosses with concoction, acidic concoction, which I thought, like, I thought that skill was terrible first, but as it turns out, it's actually incredibly strong. You just need to rethink the way you make poison builds. You need to basically have only one poison instead of having multiple, and you need to focus on duration and magnitude for that poison. And only that. As soon as there's anything that takes away duration or takes away magnitude, that is bad. And so I'm only applying one poison stack, but as soon as I throw the concoction onto that, I have so much duration on it that it just absolutely blasts anything I hit with the concoction. That's kind of how the scaling works with it. And there's a bug with a flower. When it gets poisoned, the poison doesn't get removed, so you can keep spamming the bottle and absolutely delete bosses. But that's probably gonna get fixed. Either way, the poison build works phenomenally, even without the bug. Like, I tried doing like mapping against Like some of the harder bosses, like the bosses that drops the lineage gems. And I did that without the bug technique. And I still like completely deleted bosses because of the new specific like acidic concoction type poison build. So yeah. But that is the character that died, and that is softcore now. So I wanted to do more hardcore, but I thought I didn't want to do the same thing. So I'm re-rolling. I wanted to play Hollow Palm, but since that didn't work out with the poison build, I'm gonna just try going all in on the Hollow Palm and the lightning and the thunder. And so here I am. I'm doing an Amazon. I know the first go-to would probably be Monk, and I think Monk is probably really strong with the Hollow Palm. I know it is. But I wanted to try Amazon specifically because the bonus crit. So basically you would get bonus crit from accuracy, and you would get bonus crit from energy shield. And you would also be able to get life leech from elements and have a nice combo where I can have a pure energy shield chest piece that would give me a shit ton of energy shield. But then also have head, boots, and gloves purely evasion, and added evasion, added deflect on that, or chance to deflect, because of the nodes where I get double evasion rating on helmet, gloves, and boots. And since the body armor get half evasion, I just go pure energy shield on that, and it kind of balances out. So then I can have decent energy shield, I can have really good evasion, I can have deflect. So I basically have like 3 stacks of defense. This is gonna get better and better the more closer I get to end game. It's a type of defense that isn't really good during the campaign, like early on at least, maybe towards later in the campaign. Because you don't have enough evasion to really dodge a lot, and because you don't have enough evasion, you don't have enough deflect. But the energy shield help. So I don't know. I don't know exactly how you would level with it, but it's been working great so far. Just because leveling with Hollow Palm in general is super strong. I have so much damage, I'm just deleting things.
Not now.
So yeah. So we're going all in. The Amazon Thunder God Fister. So I'm kinda just... You also get a nice attack power, you don't have to think about... Because with the Pathfinder, this path also gave you like projectile damage and not attack damage. And because of that, you lost a lot of damage because I had to go for the movement speed instead for it to make sense. So that's nice. And then you can just immediately go for the Hollow Palm. You got really good nice nodes here that just give attack speed and good damage. And then you have these that give you some sustain and mana sustain, life sustain and mana sustain. And of course the classic blind strike, and then I'm about to go for maiming strike. Those are always good. And a path through here, because then I could pick up this to get a little bit of deflection at least, because, you know, it's not super enough that is reliable, but who knows, maybe it can save my life every once in a while, just to have a little bit. And also getting that extra evasion and increase in dexterity and stuff like that is kind of nice. And I needed to go this path anyway to pick up the plus melee strike range and melee attack damage, and then accuracy, melee attack speed, perfect for Amazon. Go here, we got movement speed, evasion, little elemental damage, and a little bit physical damage is taken as random element instead, because we will have better defenses for our resistances. You have the attack speed for accuracy here that I can pick up. You have this. You can also get some more deflection and evasion here, which is kind of nice, so it's on the way for everything else we want. I also want to pick up this. So this is kind of what's really nice with the Amazon. Because I can get, later on, I can get life leech recovered based on elemental damage. And I can also get this keystone where mana leech recovered based on elemental damage. Basically, all the elemental damage I'm gonna be doing is gonna be able to leech both mana and health super comfortably. So I feel like that sustain, as long as I don't get like frozen or stunned, is gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to be killed unless it's a one shot or I'm unable to do any action. So I feel like that's just gonna be really good for survivability. Yeah. So I feel good about this so far, though I am a little scared because in the beginning I had pretty good survivability. Also because I had so much damage with Hollow Palm early on. But I do definitely feel like the more to the late game I'm coming, like the closer to the late game I'm coming, my damage is still amazing, but it is slowly but steadily falling off a bit. And I'm getting closer and closer with the boss's damage to where I could potentially get one-shotted or be in a bad situation. So it is getting a little bit more scary. But I was gonna play up to where I was last time I died, but I also was a bit scared that I was gonna start stream, do that boss again, and then immediately die again, and then just, you know, fuck everything up. So I thought, okay, I'll do that boss, survive it, and then I could stream the rest. But then I also, I don't know, I got into it and I wanted to keep playing, and so I played a lot offline. But I made it to Act 4. I completed Act 3. I'm in Act 4. I played through Act 4 once with the ranger that died, with the pathfinder that died. And there's a couple bosses that I'm terrified of that I died with the pathfinder once it got to softcore. Which is the monkey and the final boss. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it will be alright. But yeah, so here we are. Here we are. Let's continue on a hardcore journey. Hopefully I can make it to the end game, because I really feel like this build is gonna shine once it gets to the end game. I think once I get to the end game, I'm probably not gonna die unless it's a pinnacle boss. Or potentially if there's an abyss rare with the most bullshit modifiers imaginable. Because holy shit, the abyss rares are so overtuned. Well, they're not overtuned per se, it's just that there's like the Shroud Walk modifier is the most disgusting modifier I've ever seen in any game ever. It is so absolutely broken. Especially if you're gonna play melee. Luckily as a monk, I can use Storm Wave. So I do have a little range, but still. Okay.
The name's Tu. Welcome to our fair.
Greetings, Tu.
Just down the pier. Before you see King's March and that kind of shite.
What's the problem then?
A local, the Karu we know
How
all
will
about.
we
The Koru can. If anyone can get you there, it's
Spirit.
if you can clear that blood.
I got you, Tujin.
Hail.
Okay. So I would like to start upgrading my gear. Cause I definitely feel like I need better gear right now. I think my rings are falling off a bit. Like the resistances on the rings are phenomenal, but I would like to have a little bit more damage on them. Maybe get a little bit of leech on the rings so I don't have to use support gems. Yeah.
Done. Come back anytime.
And also I really want plus level to melee skills on my gloves, which is why I haven't been able to trade these gloves from Act 1 yet. Because these are the only gloves I've found that has plus the melee skills during the whole first 3 campaigns. So I really want a pure evasion gloves with plus the melee skills. But otherwise, the helmet's kind of decent. Has deflect on it as well, so that's nice. The boots are kind of nice. Would have been great if they had deflect as well, but it is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, plus the melee skills matters so much for going Hollow Palm. Let's see. This is pure evasion. Oh shit. They're kind of better with only 1 stat almost. I'll buy it and we'll see. Like, I don't want to lose out on the deflection rating though, because that feels important, but evasion gloves, pretty bad stats though, that's too bad. Alright. I really wish I could find better augmentation orbs and stuff like that. I haven't found them yet. Oof. As a bust.
Welcome to the forge.
This is my shop. Hail. Fair enough.
Oh, right. I completely forgot to post that I'm live.
Fancy a different color? I can make it happen. Fancy a different color? I can make it happen.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right. Okay. Let's start Act 4 properly then. I definitely have gotten to a mana problem right now. Like, my mana gets drained super fast. And it started happening at the end of Act 3. So I definitely feel like I need to... I want to get this node first, because I want the attack damage, movement speed, and then the maim really good. But after that, I was gonna go here for maybe the deflect and evasion. I still might. But I think maybe I'll put 3 quick points just to get Walker of the Wilds real fast. So I won't have as many mana issues moving forward. I think that will be really nice to have. And I could also invest a 4th point just to get a jewel socket in case I have anything nice. But yeah.
What's your step, eh? Slip up. I'm Kanu. First mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a
The
chef, best speak to
Aurora
the boss
May.
Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Well, Kanu, quite the mouth you've got.
It's gotten me and my fair share of trouble.
Oh, I can imagine. One after...
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru. Captain
Got a charter here.
Great. Then the Aurora... We can take you where... Your business is your business.
Okay. So I'm not sure where I would want to start. Last time I started at the abandoned prison. That went pretty well, if I remember correctly. Shrike Island. Right, that's the bird. What can we get here? The armory. Isle of Kin. I think Kedge Bay. So here we get a map piece, but that doesn't really do much. I think maybe I'll start with the prison again. I can't remember what the boss in the prison was. Or wait, maybe I do. I think it's the boss where you need to use the ballistas to stop him from regenerating. Which I don't think he was too difficult, maybe. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's go prison. Let's go to prison. Woo! Let's go. All my homies love prison.
We made it.
We made it.
Talk to myself.
Looks like the sort of place no one walks out of.
I think also I've been using elemental weakness just as a normal cast, but I think I want to switch that out for Hand of Chayula. It's because I'm only really gonna be using the curse on rares or bosses. So I don't mind that it's single target if it's easier to use and not as costly with my mana, since I'm already having mana issues. Right now, the way I'm kind of gaining power charges is mostly through Siphoning Strike. Get them shocked, use Siphoning Strike. Then get the power charges. I also have Lingering Illusion to get some power charges. It's worked alright, but it would be nice to have a more reliable way of doing it without using resonance. And depending on how much spirit I get, I could potentially do something like cast on crits or cast on elements or ailments to do like the profane ritual stuff. And then on bosses, putting shock on bosses is actually very reliable. Like I think I can do that almost like every time very easily. So continuously using Siphoning Strike to get power charges on that is actually not a big deal. Especially with lingering illusion as well. If you time your dodges pretty well, you can get pretty good power charges from the bosses. Since they do, most of the time they do a lot of big AoE stuff. That will just one-shot your illusion. Oh, what is this? They hitting through my energy share? That's scary. I love, by the way, the charge staff, but unarmed. It's so cool you get like freaking energy swords or something, or like an energy blade on your fists. It's kind of like the Protoss from StarCraft with the Artanis. My life for ire. It's sick as hell. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I don't have the key. But man, Stormwave with what is it? Yeah, the branching fissures, like the new one of the new support gems, is actually so good. It like the clear, to get that together with the Herald of Thunder, the clear is crazy good. Like it's so nice clear. Everything just completely disappears. Oh shit. Oh, I got stunned. Yeah, I definitely been playing a whole lot safer this time around. Trying to not rush into things. Like, I'm not really over leveling, but I'm definitely like trying to over gear a bit. So like, try to get the best gear pieces I possibly can at all times. Using my scraps to upgrade the quality of the gear to get as much evasion or energy shield out of it as I can. Oh. Dangerous one. I'm always gonna be scared of the abyss. The abyss guys, because until I know what modifier they have, they terrify me, and even then they hit kind of hard. Stay away from that. Hopefully he doesn't have shroud or anything. The shroud walk, that will delete me instantly, almost, probably. So yeah, that one I'm always afraid of. I feel like the shroud walk is also so difficult to see, especially during a map like this where the floor is like kind of dark as it is.
Reckon I know where this goes.
And the shroud walk is like pretty much black and then has like a green tint to it. It's very difficult to see. And when you notice that it's there, It's usually too late. It is absolutely brutal. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take an Exalted Aura. I'm thinking about switching out Lingering Illusion, maybe, to Windwalker. That's what it's called, right? Where I get more evasion. Because I'm scaling a lot of evasion and then deflect with evasion anyway. And I feel like the Lingering Illusion, although it can give me power charges, it doesn't really provide me with like enough power charges to feel worth it. Like when it happens, it's really nice, but it's not very consistent because you kind of have to bait out attacks and then dodge at the right time to make sure that the illusion dies from it. And it's just like, it feels bad in hardcore to put yourself in danger to dodge out to then get benefits. Like a little bit of benefit from that. It would feel better to just have better defenses in general, I think. So if I find a spirit gem next time around that is a little bit better, I probably
Starve
will
the prisoners and get eaten. There's justice for you.
switch it out. Oh shit, he dodged me. Goddamn ninja. Ninja of the hidden mists. Just swooping around like that. That's crazy. Don't want to get backstabbed, please. Leave me alone. Okay, armory. Do we have... I mean, I guess the problem with the going to the armory is that I don't use weapons. I guess I should have known this is what was meant with the armory. I was thinking that maybe the armory would drop some armor as well and not just weapons, but I'll just go back. Go back, sell, pick it up, go back, sell. Probably gonna need the money later anyway. There you are. Missionary.
Friend, I have time is short and please.
Go on then.
I am the end you have they seem to.
Oh, these fucking guys.
Welcome. Hail.
The religious fanatics. Oh. This crossbow goes kind of hard, actually. That's pretty bad physical roll, but otherwise. I was thinking about leveling up a mercenary as well. Before I made this one, I made a mercenary one. Because I wanted to try out the artillery... I can't fucking speak. Artillery turrets. And just like... basically make a totem build where I just put down mortars. And they just shoot grenades and bomb my enemies for me. And I'm probably still gonna try that out and see. But I don't think I need to, unless it's a really, really good item, I don't think I need to save it for him. I do kind of want a flask that gives me life recovery instantly,
All right.
because that usually saves my ass more times than one. Increase recovery rate and too bad, I guess. Probably want that one rather.
Always nice doing business with you.
I could try this one too. Ooh, Oh, but reduced recovery. Nah,
The
it's too
marvel
little.
of commerce.
I want instant recovery, but I want, like, you get 30% instant recovery and then the rest is normal. That feels better. No. 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 Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, on this one I have that. 27% recovery applied instantly. I really like that one. Do I have anything to put this on? A chest piece. I could get more resistances if I do this, which is nice. I could potentially get deflect on this, I guess, but these boots I probably would switch out if I find 20% increased movement speed. The rings I'm gonna switch out when I can. This one I also want to switch out as soon as I get a neck that gives me plus level to melee skills and energy shield. Yeah, I'll probably put it on the chest. Ugh. Wanted resistance, but oh well. It's fine.
Done. Do come again.
Do come again. Oh, actually. A little bit of salvaging. Bop, 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 bop. I'll sell this one. And this one. Oh, another really, really good thing I feel with that I was gonna do with the mercenary. If you go tactician, I feel like tactician is probably this patch with the deflect and stuff like that. I feel like they're gonna be the tankiest class in the game, like with their ascendancy, because tactician can get a node where they get, what was it? It's like basically they get deflection based off of their armor instead of evasion, I think. So you could just go all out armor with tactician, get a really good deflection off of that armor, and then you have on all your pieces that you get armor works on elemental damage as well. Then you basically have 3 really strong layers of defense of damage reduction. That's crazy. But yeah. Let's see if we can... Oh, that's kind of a miss. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste anymore.
Here's your gold.
Evasion armor. Evasion armor. Yeah, not yet. Nah, nothing. Actually, well, it's fine. I can do it later. Get that. Guess I could go to the chapel now. To the chapel Rome. Okay. Bleh. Don't you boy at me. I'll fuck you up. I like the voice you made. It scared me. I'll punch you to death with my fist of fury. My mana, as soon as I put on the charge staff and use temporal flurry, my mana just gets annihilated because I hit so fast. Has such high attack speed with all the evasion. But that is also something that I feel is just super strong with Amazon, that since you double the evasion of boots, helmet and gloves, you basically double your attack speed bonus for going hollow palm, which is kind of insane. Honestly, maybe it's a bit too much. I don't know. But it is reminiscent of the old Pillar of the Cage God, where you just flew across the field. So late game, if I have super strong of these 3 pieces with a shit ton of evasion, who knows? Hollow Palm might be the new Pillar of the Cage God, where you just fly across the map. The chapel. I was gonna go to the chapel. But yeah, since this is hardcore, I definitely want to get more defensive. So I'm probably gonna switch this one out to Windwalker, or like the evasion one. And as soon as I get 100 spirits, I'm gonna probably... I'm not sure, but I think I would want to go Ghost Shroud. Because that way I have more evasion, and I also have restoration of my energy shield if I take a hit.
Spent their last breath on prayer. A lot of good it did him.
What? My Falling Thunder got stopped by stairs. My nemesis. Where's the ramp for disabled people so my Falling Thunder can go up the stairs? This place is not up to code. What the hell, man?
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
The Lady
She
of
shall weigh
Justice.
your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
I probably want life flasks, realistically, so I can save my life when I inevitably fuck up.
Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I choose the heart, not the mind. I'm an emotional little crybaby. Oh shit, that was a rare. Didn't realize. Oh shit. Those teleporting guys feels very scary and dangerous. They're very easy to kill, but because of the teleportation, they kind of stagger you a bit. So if a lot of them are doing it at the same time, it could easily fuck you up. Which I prefer not to get fucked up if I had to choose. But a lot of times I don't get to choose. Why were you so strong? Crazy white mobs in Path of Exile. That could be something. Would really be nice if I could get a level up for the boss, but that's probably not gonna happen. This way, and all the way down. There we go.
Captivity's driven him
Open
mad.
up, dinner's ready. We got brain bolognese. Brain Wellington. And of course some dessert with a little brain cheesecake. Oh. Okay. Damn, you wanna resurrect your bodies just so they can die again? That's cold. Solitary confinement. Yeah. The problem here is that I don't really remember any of his moves. I just remember that there comes a time when he regenerates and you need to use the ballista to stop that from happening.
Sent these prisoners to their graves, leaving them trapped down here.
But I don't remember what I need to dodge or look out for. Because I don't think there was anything that was like could potentially one-shot me as a ranger. I want to lose out on damage, but I do feel like I want to add in. Oh. Okay, that didn't do much. I guess I dodged it or evaded it. I do want to add in the life leech just for safety purposes, and if I do that, I would probably switch out the ascendancy points from so I can get the leech, life leech on elemental damage. But preferably I would find a fourth support gem slot. Okay, actually, not bad. Alright, they have solid mask in the game now. So you could overall chance this for the dragon solid mask. Which would potentially be really good if I'm doing lightning, because then I can freeze stuff with lightning. But anyway. Okay, so I could upgrade this. Realistically, to be very safe, I'd probably use Storm Wave a whole lot more than Tempest Flurry at this point, because it does better damage and it's safer. But with Tempest Flurry, I build up combo so I can use Bell, and Bell goes crazy. But it's riskier.
Tempest Flurry is... Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers...
Ah, fuck it. This is what I want to use more. But yeah, even with the higher level, Stormwave just... It's kind of crazy how it has this much damage still. And I even have like 40%... Oh no, actually, that's only the branched fissures that deal less damage. Never mind. Okay. All good. But yeah, Stormwave does crazy damage.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us.
We believed they would come.
We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotten, dead, still moving. Rain was slick with grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. Prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing. They felt it. So we began to feed
If I
them.
could get a melee skill on a gold amulet,
They kept growing
that
back.
would be kind of
Some
nice.
more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we've done. They learned what they've been eating.
Stay away from me, you
God's
little
help us.
gremlins. I found a pair of legendary boots, or unique boots, that was actually really nice during Act 3, that leaves a trail of shocked ground. So I can basically just run around and then all the enemies would get shocked as they walk towards me, and I can just siphon strike all of them constantly, doing good AoE, but also building up charge points easily. Which was very nice, and I liked using them, but unfortunately they only have 10% movement speed buff. And also it's, I think it's like armor, energy shield? It was armor something, so armor, energy shield, or armor evasion. Either way, armor, not the stats I want to use. So yeah. Although was crazy good about them was that on the boots it had flat lightning damage, which that is actually crazy. If I could have those boots, but like a higher level version of them, where I can still have like at least like 25% movement speed, I would absolutely use them. They were so nice. Especially as Hollow Palm, having any extra flat damage does so much for your damage in general. Maybe I need to level up my Fallen Thunder soon. I feel like the damage on that is starting to go a little low. Got you through the bars. Is right. Okay.
Fingers crossed, locks on the side.
Wonder if it would be worth, because right now I have electrocute on my Herald, but maybe it would be worth having electrocute on temporal flurry, because it would be so nice to just have like a decent stun when going into melee. But at the same time, there's a lot of other support gems I want to use to improve the skill, so I don't know if having electrocute on it is worth a slot yet, but I guess I'll find out.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Evasion could be something. Oh, got a bigger boy. That could not walk through the door because he's a little bit of a fatty. It's alright, man. As long as you love yourself.
Double as is.
Yeah. Wrap up. Quickly now.
Let's deal.
Cold rest, pretty low. 50% increased movement speed, but it's good fire res on those. Actually, I'll just sell that. Or no, actually quality. I should probably. Oh yeah, but I guess it's probably it's gonna be good for the mercenary level later. But it is unfortunate that a lot of the stuff that you get that is typically really good is useless for hollow ball because you don't have a weapon. It's like sometimes you get these real nice upgrades. It's like, nope, not for you. This one is actually, if I could get plus to melee skills on this, this would be kind of insane. 'Cause I get crit chance, I get maximum energy shield, and the attributes is nice if I need the stats for it, and then the life regen could help with survivability. Too bad that, like, I would have preferred, of course, resistances rather than the attributes and life regen, but still, just a crit chance and the energy shield, and then the innate rarity of items is really nice. So if I could get a plus level, I don't know if I don't really have any of these left, unfortunately. For amulets. 3 suffixes. Actually, what does that? Oh, plus level to melee skill counts as a suffix. So I can't get that anymore. That sucks. So I guess my only chance would be, because the energy shield I really want to keep. The crit chance I would like to keep. But if I can trade it for melee skills, it wouldn't be like the worst. But I would like to keep it. So if I can fill this out, get 6 stat modifiers on it, and then desecrate it. Maybe I could get something. Got mana. I prefer life. How much do I lose if I equip this anyway? Oof! That's like 600 damage. Yeah, no, sorry. I can't do that. That's crazy. What are you doing here? I'll keep you here, though. One more exalted, and then wait to desecrate it. Actually, random Kurgle modifier. I don't know what these... I know it's like specific modifiers with the name, but I don't know what Kurgle has in the store. Can I check? Kurgle. That how it's spelled? Kurgle. If I do web search, there's not a single Kurgle here. What? Nightless. Oh, jewels desecrated mods. Okay, here's Kurgle. Let's see. It's only Is it only prefixes? Oh. No, it's not. But let's check anyway. So... Okay. So far, Cargill seems to be a lot of spell casting. Oh, you can get a increased energy shield for equipped body armor. That would actually be really good for me. But yeah, other than that, it seems to be mostly spell casting. Wait, never mind. What's this? 110 to 154% increased physical damage, but 15% reduced attack speed. That sounds fucking crazy. But surely that must probably be not on... You probably can't get that on anything. It's gotta probably be a specific item, like a weapon or something. I assume. Otherwise that goes crazy. Suffixes. Yeah, Cargill seems to be like the spellcasting modifiers mostly. Which is unfortunate. I guess I do also have Amanamu. But... Alright. Well...
Hail! Here's the gear here's your gold.
I want to save this for Orb of Chancing. I don't think I do. Because I would lose too many things that I could potentially need. And I mean, I guess freezing with the lightning would be nice, but at the same time, I kind of need the shock to get power charges without using resonance.
No harm. Go make some legends.
Okay. Alright. Not fast. Oh man, I only have one. I guess I would go with... Which one? I guess the gloves is the one I need to change the most. Oh, that's what a miss.
Welcome to the forge. I've forged a few.
I can't imagine
fineries.
anyone wanting the reduced attributes requirements. I don't even
Here's
know
your
where that
gold.
is in the game. Actually, I probably wanna... I'll save you, potentially.
Perhaps
I don't really know what that is in the game. It's such a shitty modifier.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
I would never be happy getting that modifier. It always, as soon as I get
Finest
that,
available.
I feel
It's
like the
always
item's
nice
just
doing
bricked.
business with you. Fair
And I
enough.
would
Bye then.
disenchant it or sell it. Did I miss? Did I miss the clicking? Ah, so slow by the water. only I had those legendary or those unique boots that I had on my ranger before it died. Or she died. Where I couldn't get slowed. Alright, where are we? Jesus. God damn, those tentacles hit hard. But in hentai they always seem like they're nice. Okay, why isn't he getting...
Almost a challenge.
He didn't get shocked. He was too prepared. Oh boy, we're here. We're here. You can listen to the Emperor's warning.
Whoever built this weren't taking any chances.
Okay, I guess I don't get to listen to the Emperor's warning because you decided to speak.
My honored predecessor. None may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Was his name Emperor Shittis? That's my resistances. Lightning good, cold alright. Fire's the worst, but still decent. I'm scared. Because I don't remember what he does. Fuck it. This is really cool though. Like, he was basically, he's immortal, so they put him in water and chained him up. That is so sick. They're so good at doing boss fights. Oh my god, he hits hard. Please don't. I don't remember what this one does. Oh no. Holy. Alista, click it. Yeah, let's go. All right, that went better than I thought it would. Actually, it was a little bit scary here and there. Man, he hits hard when he hits. Woo.
This piece of the weapon.
The first example of precursor.
What? When I was very young.
But I was a young warthog.
I can.
What's
Alright, we got it.
We must find the others. Make haste.
You remember the weapon from before when you were a god? Ancient texts. Yada yada yada. First island complete.
Quickly.
Fortunately, no quarterstaff for me.
Welcome. Let's deal. The fun. Good day.
Good die. Let me check. I only have a level 5 spirits. Would be nice if I can find a new one so I can get the fucking
What
win
can I do for you?
thing.
Here for a deal? What are you interested in?
Right, I haven't leveled up, so no new store items. Okay. Outsider.
I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. You and these Kalgoons.
I shall treat you.
I care not for your words. Only show your strength.
I'm gonna beat you up later. Or you're gonna be the thing that kills me.
Talamoana. Where to?
Alright, where to next? We have map piece. Getting the map pieces first might be the play. Kedge Bay, I don't think I want to go yet. Wakapana Island, I don't remember. A soldier left encased in stone. Is this the trial area? Or is the trial area you got from the map pieces? I can't remember. But I do think Shrike Island is kind of easy. Because it's like the crows. It's a crow boss. And I think that one's not too bad. Famous last words.
Land ahoy.
As you wish. What's your step, hey? I left Nakanu before I was even up. Oh, all right. I'll just talk to myself.
Yeah, talk to yourself.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
I mean, mana is a problem, but I can't just keep using my mana pot for now. So maybe I'd go for the evasion and deflection before I get the elemental leech. Because I do feel like I need the biggest problem right now is my defenses. Like unless I if I fuck up, I'm fairly easy to kill. Because my damage is no problem. I have really good damage. But first, I get that. Goddamn birds. My mortal enemy, the bird. It is kind of...
The Karu are brave. Bravery means little to a raging mother bird.
Man. Oh no. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Oh. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm clubbing baby seals right now. But like the evil, ugly version. It's kind of, I mean, they probably did it that way on purpose, but it is kind of sad that because of this node, which, you know, is really good, but then I can't take advantage of this or this. Because this one scales off of evasion, which is halved with the armor, and this one scales off of energy shield, which I wouldn't want energy shield on my helmet when my evasion gets doubled from it. So it's unfortunate that I can't double dip. That would have been absolutely crazy. Which is probably why they decided not to allow that. Is it worth having the lightning things? Because I wanted to try having them on because I thought they were cool. And I mean, it's nice to have them come out and zap the enemies. But it doesn't seem like they do any actually good damage. So I might be better off just actually putting in some damage into this. Like, what if I did this? That does so much more. And I could like... I guess I could put that there. Because I don't have anywhere else to put it. Because Lingering Thunder is gonna be my, like, main skadoosh boss killer. Like, I'm gonna put combo on it as well, so that... Oh wait, arcane. Oh shit. Oh damn, okay, it did a whole lot more damage now. God damn. That was a good choice. Holy shit. She got deleted. Maybe I had her in a weakness spot as well, so 50% more damage from that, but still, goddamn. Probably nothing else. But yeah, so that's gonna be my I'm gonna add combo support on it so that when I build up combo, for every combo I build up, it will deal That times 3% extra damage. And hopefully throughout building those combos, I can get in Siphoning Strike in between to build up power charges as well. And then you have Falling Thunder as a big payoff skill that just completely smacks the living crap out of the enemies. And also, hopefully, once I have the big Bombad Falling Thunder ready, they will be in a weakness health area. So I get even more damage. Okay, these looks kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. Looked a little scary there.
That was almost a challenge.
I don't like this tight space I'm at, but I don't want to rush in too much either. Yeah, come here. Gotcha, bitch.
Don't know who built that, but it weren't any folk I know.
Oh. Oh, a level 4. That's actually very nice. I think I needed that. I don't quite remember which one I wanted to use it on, though. Which one was it? Was it rapid attacks I wanted? Probably not. Oh, this one I wanted, I think. But... oh, okay, and Brandishing Fishes 2 is okay, level. Is it a Falling Thunder? Not really. Heavy Swing. I think I did want this, but on the bell. However, I wonder if there's something else I want before that. Rapid Attacks 2 is something I'm thinking about right away, but not sure. Yeah, I mean, Tempest Bell. Need more strength. Potentially. My attack speed is pretty decent. Oh! Hit and run on Siphoning Strike was the one I think I wanted. But now I'm reconsidering actually, because you need to run 10 meters before doing it. And I definitely want to use it more often than that. Because during a boss fight, it makes it easier to build up power charges if I can just apply shock, jump in, apply shock, jump in. Crescendo definitely feels like a good one. Like if this gives 15% increased attack speed and then Crescendo gives 15% attack speed when I'm not on the final strikes, but then it does twice the final strike in succession. It's pretty good. Actually, do we have the combo here already? Combo. Combination. Oh, the level 2 one is a 5th level. But I can get this one, but that's for a level 3, so I don't want to use level 4 on that one. Deal 3% more damage per combo, and this I think can scale infinitely as long as you keep building combo, which feels pretty crazy. Maybe I'd want this on Tempest Fury then as well. Bad rapid attacks 2. Maybe Crescendo, maybe this. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure how I want the build to go yet, but... As for a level 4... Guess I would just go with heavy swing on this one to increase the bell damage. Or Siphoning Strike. What was it? Alright, but never mind. I didn't want hit and run. So it will be rapid attacks too. Yeah, let's just go bell. Have a swing bell, but then I would need more strength. I think. I have rage 1 as well. Have a swing, have a swing. I'll engrave it. Then maybe I'll... Let's see. Maybe I'll go back. Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck was that? What the heck? That damage came out of goddamn nowhere. They like triple slammed me. I was so close to dying there. Holy shit, that was scary. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fix things and then I'm gonna focus. God damn. I can, if I would have died to like white mobs, that would have sucked so much.
Quickly.
Here for a deal.
It's worse. Ooh. You get some leech potentially. Spell damage. Ew.
Here's what I've got.
Here's what I've got. Don't recover A.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
I mean, I should probably... Do I need to save this? Probably... Am I gonna do a spellcaster in hardcore? Probably not. Probably gonna be this character and my mercenary. And anything else, I'm probably just gonna play softcore. So... I'll sell it.
I think I can find a buyer for
This one's
that.
interesting. And so is this one. Accuracy once I get the third ascendancy. So I can get crit from extra accuracy. This is not too bad. Not too bad, but it's nothing I can use right now.
Good day. Come back soon.
I really feel like I need leech. Put you here, put you there. Probably not on that. Because the one I have is already pretty decent. Okay,
Well
we'll
met.
do that.
I've
Do
thought I'll
this.
melt it down. Find a use.
This. Pop, pop.
Well met.
Do we have anything interesting? That sucks. I mean, I guess potentially.
A fine
Let's get
piece of armor.
this, this, and this. Maybe we can craft something. Oh, evasion glove. Man, evasion, like pure evasion gloves have felt so rare to me during this entire playthrough. Like, I barely found any. Oh. That extra deflection is pretty damn nice. Now I just really, really want +2 evasion. Because I have so much on the helmet I already have. If I can get +2 evasion, like plus flat evasion and percentage evasion on this one, this is gonna be a wonderful helmet. I will do... Oh, never mind. I'll do one more just to see. Yeah, no, trash. Okay. Why aren't you clicking? Huh. Interesting. I really need the movement speed though. If I don't get the movement speed, it's garbage. That is attack speed, unfortunately, not move speed. Guess we're using this. Yeah, no. I don't want to invest more than that if I don't have move speed already. Had I gotten some good movement speed, I could have potentially invested more, but nope. Oh, this was just blue.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Yeah, whatever. This one I will say. Actually, need to sort everything there out. I was crafting this one potentially, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Same with this one. I think I can get rid of that. And these. I mean, if I could get plus to melee skills on these, that would actually be so nice, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. I also would need evasion on it, which I don't already have. And we can put that here for more crafting later.
What can I here for a deal?
Up, up.
Done. Bye then.
Okay.
Oh, I rethink me
I'm gonna need
approach.
you to change. We'll change you to a strength. Surely that should be fine. Put this in the bell. I don't know if I want overabundance. I thought it would be nice if I can stack 2 bells, but the duration definitely feels like 3 seconds. 3-second bell. I hit so fast anyway. Probably don't want this until I can hit fast enough. Is there anything else I can put on the bell? Also, I did want something from the third one. Prolonged array. I need more strength. Identified area, maybe? I think I want this for something that only had a 1. I want concentrated area instead. I usually only use the bell for bosses anyway. This could really nuke them down. Potentially. First of all, which one had... Oh, they all had to. But I felt like I saw one that see, Bell. That is actually a pretty decent damage increase. Really gonna nuke some shit. Where is it? Falling Thunder. What if I... Oops. Do combination. Would it feel too slow without the extra attack speed? Surely not. And that for now, why not? Actually, let's put this in. I think I do want it to be a little bit faster. Don't think I care about Living Lightning. Let's just do that. First time I'm doing a whole palm build properly, so we're just gonna try things. See what happens. Surely that is a good thing when you play hardcore. But yeah, so now I would have to build combo with that. Actually, I kind of want to see. Oh, I don't want to risk getting absolutely slammed again. Okay. But yeah, I think that could work for bosses. I mean, it's not gonna be like those crazy, like old flicker strike one shot before the boss barely spawns kind of thing. I would have to build up for it, but once I've managed to build up for it, I feel like it could be pretty good. Not sure. Yep. Definitely would be nice though. I mean, I would need resonance for it, which I don't really want to use, but if I could use resonance or use resonance together with Hunter's Mark and also the spirits thing that gives frenzy charges. That way I could get power charges by just punching instead of using the siphoning strike every now and then. And that way I could focus solely on building up combo and nothing else. just applying the mark, I guess. Maybe applying the mark is the same as just doing the strike. Not sure. That would count. Oh, is it the boss fight? Once again, I don't quite remember what this boss does, so I'm a little bit scared. Surely it will be alright.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh my god. Okay, that did pretty good.
Find me yourself. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Okay, that was scary. The bleed. I forgot about the bleed. The bleed is terrifying. This is like I click heal, but I just don't heal. And that is exactly why I want at least a percentage of the flask to heal instantly to counteract bleed. Oh. But that went alright. Like, despite the absolute terror in my entire being, that went pretty well.
Don't you must fight more for the last piece.
And I think that is a good play. Like, right now, because of the bleed thing, I really had to take a step back from the boss. But as soon as I can get close, get in a few attacks, dodge to the side, get a few attacks, blah blah. And with the Linger Illusion as well. And then Siphoning Strike when I got the shock off. It really helped to build up the power charges as well as the combo. And then do a pretty big Fallen Thunder. Definitely if I have better evasion and deflect along with like really good energy shield chest that does not have resistances, because I definitely need the resistances, but that has even more energy shield scaling, then I would feel a lot safer. And also like if I have the leech, right, the life leech and stuff like that. Maybe even getting the gloves. I mean, I would lose out on a lot of damage, but if I get the gloves that gives you energy shield leech instead of life leech, like that could potentially also be just really strong for survivability. However, with this new spirit gem that we just got, thank God, I can get Wind Dancer instead. Which I think would be really nice. 3 maximum stages. We can get more through quality, I think. Or maybe not. More radius explosion. Never mind, I was wrong. Maybe they changed that. 10% more evasion rating per stage. So we would get 30% more evasion. If I hit to trigger it. I mean, it is good. We also have this. When a hit consume Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield equal to 5% of your evasion. Oh, was it always that low? I feel like it got nerfed. You can get 7%. My evasion right now is 2,000. Let's say 2028 times let's do the 5% because I don't have the gems cutters for it now, I think. That's 101 energy shield if I get hit, which is, I mean, it's not even half my energy shield. It's nice, but having 30% more evasion, how much more evasion would that give me? Actually, this isn't my base evasion. I can't calculate on that. But I mean, it will, getting more evasion will just help me in every way, I think. So I'm just gonna use this. This will also potentially help me to not get stuck in case there's groups of people surrounding me, because then this can just blow them away from me. And with 3 stages, 46%. Oh my god, 600 more evasion. And with that we have 20% chance to deflect, which, you know, isn't a lot, but a 1 in 5, it's not terrible. Yeah, I think this is a better choice. Like, Lingering Illusion is nice, but I think it's something I would potentially have if I have the extra spirit for it, because it hasn't really helped me all that much. Right. Okay, is there anything else that needs prolonged duration? That I guess maybe you? Okay. I can always sell. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Nah. Probably not gonna do chaos this patch, at least not in hardcore.
Done. Boy, then. Well met. What can
I
I
will
do for you?
do chaos with the fire spells with my monk, but he died too, so he's unfortunately in softcore right now.
Go make some legends.
Yeah, so let's see. Wind Dancer. I do think I want... I definitely want Blind. Just wonder if I... Oh, shit, okay. it. Guess I didn't need that high level gem. I need it even further. Oops. Whoops, did I just take a screenshot accidentally? Maim is also level 2. Is there anything else I would want on it? Actually, let's just check recommended. Blind Maim. Pin. Magnified area. I don't have the spirit for this, but I guess cannibalism would be nice too. Putting leech on it. Interesting. I guess if you do get hit, getting some life back after that with the retaliation would actually be kind of nice. Huh. Oh well, for now I only need to use level 2. So we will do just that. We'll use blind. We will use main. Hopefully, this will give us a little bit better survivability. Still don't know what to do about bleed, other than having instant heal on my flask.
Good day. Where to?
Good day. Oh.
Yes?
Here.
What's this?
Treasure.
Let me know if you find more.
Isle of Kin.
That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland.
Oh, it's
We
that
call
place.
them the kinfolk.
Maybe I could make peace with him.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming. It's really their tyrant. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger. But sure, we can take...
Right, it's that place. I think that one should be fine to deal with. Another treasure map there. Have this island. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. Maybe I can get a couple levels.
Land ahoy!
I'm on it. Here we are. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive, and oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Alright, I'll listen to you this time. Save this evasion. Extra 30% will do the trick. Actually, having Wind Dancer makes me kind of wanna... Didn't mean to do that. Makes me wanna... Oh, hell no. I hate the goddamn donut. It makes me want to go the more deflection right away, rather than go for the mana leech, but not sure. Definitely feel like I am starting to get hit less. But I don't know if that is gonna apply the same to the bosses.
Ouch. Poor sod.
Ah, there was a map piece here as well. I forgot about that. Because I didn't see it on the map. What? Why am I not attacking? Jesus. Forty combo. I feel like I don't even need the power charges now. Just the normal one is gonna do good damage there. Ooh. Don't mind that at all. Wow, 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 wow. Smack him. Smack him with the lightning fists. Boom. Yeah. Maybe I should do Resonance and Combat Frenzy and then... Because I am going crit as well. So using Hunter's Mark as well with Hand of Chayula. To do like... I could do Elemental Weakness and Hunter's Mark. As well as the Shock, like the Lightning Mark. To get Shock easier. And that way I would have a lot easier time to build up the power charges. And then focus on just building up combo on the staff, so I wouldn't have to... Because the Temporal Flurry doesn't feel like it really applies shock all too well. I definitely feel like I need to use like the Storm Wave. Although I guess if you use the Stormwave to apply shock, then you get a few power charges. Then I guess I could activate Charge Staff, and that way I would get shock easier. Ow! The hell? Just because I punch you doesn't mean you have to punch back.
Mountain born and battle hardened.
Oh, gremlin. Alright. I can't do combat frenzy now anyway. And siphoning strike would give me endurance charges in that if I use this. So I would have to completely remove that, replace it with Hand of Chayula. Which I don't mind, really. Go here, 30% increased evasion, and then in deflection 10% evasion, 40% increased evasion rating while moving. As long as I'm moving and dodging, I should have a whole lot bigger chance to evade it altogether. And if I don't, I still should have a whole lot more chance to deflect. Yeah, I don't really have any mana leech right now anyway. And I don't want to put in the support gem until I get at least a 4. I guess that would be 5 link. Unless I get leech on rings and stuff like that, but I can't count on that to be the case. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna go here. Get better defense right away. And I will maybe do more strength. Because I probably will need to put more strength support gems in. And also, extra life is always nice.
No kinfolk made this.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running this flying beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark. Every moment
Whispers
now,
in the
licking our
dark.
fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs. Evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes.
What are you gonna do with all the
This green
sulfite?
won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweetheart. Give it time. Your master, Nico.
Is the sulfite making the boss man, the big boss man, bigger? Is that what it does?
What's that? Now I've done it.
Whoops. What now? Beast moves be additional elemental resistance, gain 30% damage. Oh! That is actually so goddamn good for me. Holy shit. That is perfect. God damn.
Where's the sport in keeping a beast caged like this?
Holy shit. How did he have such a big energy shield? That's crazy. That's so much health. Energy shield aura. Would that mean if I were doing something like a tamed beast or something, and I tamed him, I could get that energy shield aura, so I could have a bunch of extra energy shield, meaning I would have a lot more crits. Maybe that's something to think about. Maybe do like companion stuff. Was I finished with this one? No, one more. But hey, all right. Now all my resistances are pretty damn good. Sweet. That's awesome. All right. Oh, I guess I have this. So never mind. Maybe that isn't the case. But it should be a whole lot better. I think my lightning was pretty much at 75. And now my fire should almost be there. Stop your goddamn drums of war, you warmonger. The only drums that will echo is the drumming sound of my thunder beating the living shit out of you. For a second it looked like a boss arena. Alright, that's the way to the boss. Let's go explore more to the left. Oh. To the left, to the left. All the sick loot's gotta be to the left. Maybe I should have Killing Palm ready. Alongside Siphoning Strike. I feel like I would probably get more use out of Killing Palm when dealing with the small mobs. You get power charges. And then you use Siphoning Strike for the bosses. Because the small guys, before I even get the chance to shock them, I kill them. Bringing it to the mountain. They're all a bunch of sulfite addicts. They want that sweet sulfite disco dust. Absolutely crazy.
If anything needs caging, it's the bloody kinfolk.
How do we get more loot in this area? So far it hasn't been all that much. Oh, didn't mean to pick those up. I think I've explored most of this place. All right, we have a boss here as well. Okay, that's kind of trash. Ooh, I could upgrade Storm Wave. I guess I could upgrade Falling Thunder as well. That's my boss killer. But actually, maybe the bell as well.
Tempest Bell must be charged.
I'll upgrade the bell. It has the lowest level, I think. Except charge staff, but... we'll go bell. We'll do bell. I guess I'll do the boss first. Alright. Damn it. I really wished I remembered more of the boss's mechanic from the first time I played through this. I think as long as you stick behind this guy, he was pretty alright. He does like a circle slam thing, I think. Surely it'll be alright.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
Okay. Turns out, if you have Bell, then there's no problem.
Double as is.
Bell will solve any boss issue you might have. Oh. Big flask. Sure. This is good. Yeah. I'll pick you up. Now go back and then get back. Right, we have more points as well. Ooh, so I can immediately get some more evasion. I could potentially get deflection rating, but I think I'd rather just get the evasion. And it's a shorter path, so I can path to other things faster. If I have extra points, I might reroute later, but I think I'm gonna focus on getting deflection rating mostly on gear. But I don't mind on nodes like this and this, where I will get a lot of evasion alongside the deflection. Yeah, look. Almost 50%. Deflection rating, 22%, so not the greatest, but it's getting there. I just need better deflection on gear, basically.
What can I do here for a deal?
I think I almost have. Actually, I shouldn't speak without saying. Let me see. Oh yeah, I don't have it on boot. So yeah, I can get it on gloves and I can get it on boots. So that's what I really need. Right now, I just have it on this helmet. So that's 11. Whoops. I haven't gotten this node yet. 16. Oh. So wait. How do I have 22? But that's estimated chance. Never mind. That's a different thing. Yeah, so I have 16. I will get 26% of evasion. So I guess the chance to deflect needs a lot lower rating to have a higher percentage than evasion needs for evasion chance, I guess. So I think if you have at least 50% of evasion as as deflect rating, I think that might be enough to have the same chance to deflect as you do with evasion, maybe. Because it's almost half now and I have 16%. Oh well. I'll find out. Either way, this is the path I'm taking. I needed you to do this. That's what I needed.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Good day. The finest available. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Probably not.
Good day. Do
Goodbye.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Here is the
anything
gear I've
cool? We do have new evasion helmets. That's pretty cool. So, I'm not sure I wanna get this. I don't think the stats was good enough. Man, I never get pure evasion gloves in the store. Oh, 20% movement and lightning resist. Dude. Give me evasion boost and ask that. Actually, I don't need more lightning, I think. Yeah, I have 75. 71 fire.
Farewell.
I think is it time to upgrade some rapid attacks, maybe? I think so. Ding, 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 ding. And a rápido.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Gotta do it.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Ooh, it almost has the same damage as Stormwave now. That's impressive. The Stormwave scaling is crazy. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not finished with that island. I just cleared an optional boss.
I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
Dude, same. Ow. Build up combo pretty fast when you're a hollow palm. I think that's the reason you would go hollow palm over quarterstaff. If you can take advantage of the massive attack speed you get. The fact that you can hit so fast. So having combo build up stuff as payoffs is definitely one way of doing that. To get that extra damage in. Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's the bad one. It's the bad one. The other fire staff unique is it seems pretty decent. Probably not better than an actual like good rare staff, but the fact that you get so much extra like magnitude from ignite and stuff. Oh.
Charged staff.
Just gonna do Falling Thunder. It's my boss killer. No, I lost the combo.
That's a first.
I was trying to keep it up and just keep building it. Jesus. My guys, you gotta chill with the shrine.
Easy come, easy go.
I just took the power of your shrine and I'm raining fiery meteors from the sky, and you decided now it's your time to fight. Not the brightest of ideas. Okay. I guess he got stuck in the animation, even though he died. Same with this guy. And this guy. That's so funny. Yeah, you go ahead, little drummer boy. You drum away. Don't let anybody tell you that you shouldn't drum away. You deserve it. If they send you to war, then you should be able to drum. Okay. Is this... I can't remember. I think this is the actual... Or is this the optional rare slash boss? Maybe it's the optional one. Yeah, because you fight 2. I'm a little scared of getting double slammed though. Okay. That was more fine than I thought it would be. Really? Bosses on death effects? Too far, GGG. Too far. It's enough that the normal mobs has that shit that I have to stand and wait for. I would put it on bosses as well. I bet they did that because they know as soon as people kill things, they rush in to grab the loot because they're so excited about the loot. So if someone does that when they have low HP, they just get completely screwed over. That's messed up.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I've already full inventory, goddamn. Let me move things around a little bit. Oh, it won't matter because I have this stupid staff. Ah, actually. It's just a pair of boots, so it does matter. Okay. Level 97 died. That is so sad. That is so sad. Oof. I feel so bad. Dying at like... Dying level 90... I'd say 95 and up. I mean... Dying any place where you're in the like uber boss late game areas is devastating, but like 95 to 100, like the final stretch, oof, that sucks. Hopefully they had like another character that was high up in the end game, but probably not. How can I assist you? Put it one, Doriani. Crazy how this has... Oh wait, never mind. I'm comparing energy shield to evasion. Whoops. This would have been a really, really good chest if I was doing just straight up evasion energy shield on everything. Nope. Don't care about you at all. Just fire damage. Oh wait, it has quality fire modifiers? If I salvage that, will I get some cool things?
Fair enough.
Fair
Come
enough.
back anytime.
Oh, I can't. It's kind of messed up. Why can't I do that?
What can I do for hail?
So I'll just do this then.
Good day. Have a good day.
Ba, 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 ba. Got that Chaos Orb. Nah. Oh. I mean, it's kind of low on the flats and percentage evasion. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually kind of decent. Either way, I still need the melee skill levels. And preferably some flat damage. I think the problem is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I could potentially get some flat damage. Either lightning or physical would be best. And then if I could get plus level to melee skills. And I don't care about the last one. But if it's resistance, that's nice. I guess I'll save you in this little crafting corner. Until I find exalts.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Up, up.
Good day. Come back soon.
Good day. Opa, 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 opa. 10% more deflection. Where is it? Here, okay. But 21% now. 27%. I get 6% more from 10%. Get 5% more evasion by moving. 2% more on deflect. Maybe it has like diminishing returns. So the higher rating you have, the more you need to get an extra percentage. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because I feel like gaining 40% evasion while moving should be more, but I guess it depends on the type of scaling it is. I think it might be additive and not multiplicative. And that's why it's not scaling as good. Ah. Hate those goddamn squids. Stay away from me. Don't buff the squid. Okay. This one didn't have basically any modifiers. Or at least not any dangerous ones. So that was actually completely fine. Ooh, one for armor, finally. I get so many gnaw bones that are for weapons. Which is really sad because I don't use weapon. Is this boss man, boss? Oh, it's this guy. Shit, I forgot him. Oh, please don't slam me to obliterines. Oh my god. Stop it! Don't be so fucking crazy. I missed, didn't I?
What are you doing?
Oh my god. I am terrified. Yeah, do that over there, not near me. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I am so thankful that his slams did not hurt as typically slams do in this game. Because I was not ready for him hitting like 3 times in a row. I'm very thankful for that the slams was in place and not like, as they usually are, go down like a big cone or down the line. That was scary. But that boss is... Now finding him for the second time, he is very easy. I guess it becomes more problematic later because he vomits that lightning stuff that you probably don't want to stand in. Ignite, damage with maces, gain 1 rage on melee hits, low regeneration for banner skills. I mean, getting rage from melee hit would be good, but the other stuff is not for me. So, unfortunate. Oh no, it wasn't. I was thinking, wasn't there like a gear piece that I wanted to use Desecrate on to perhaps remove a suffix and replace it? But I think that was the golden amulet, and this is for armors, so that's not gonna work. Oh well. Let me explore the last part over here first. See if there's anything. But otherwise, I think this island is donezo. Oh. Okay. Cool.
How can I?
What can I do for
Cool, cool. I'm just gonna. I mean, I'll keep this. Never know. Although, the only time I would use this would be if I did warrior through and through, which I
Done.
never,
Come back soon.
ever will play. Unless maybe I try out the totem build, because that one looks kind of sick. But otherwise, I think the warrior class is not mechanic, like not the worst as in bad, because you can play really well with warriors, especially if you do like a thorns build in this patch. Warriors are incredible, like they're so strong. But I don't think they're maybe a thorns build would be fun to play actually, but other than that I don't think they're super fun to play. All their stuff feels incredibly slow and clunky, like bad flow. Their abilities doesn't really go like together in a like nice proper way, I guess, because everything's so slow. But I don't know.
Welcome to the Ford.
In that case, I'm way more
forged a
excited
few
about
deals.
playing something like future classes.
Well-
Like a Marauder maybe could be really cool. Like dual wielding two-handed axes, like a Marauder, that would be kind of sick. Or playing something with like great swords or a great sword, that would be awesome. I still can't believe they haven't put swords in the game.
Welcome. Hail.
A fantasy game without swords
day.
is
Bye.
not a fantasy game. You need swords. Swords is the coolest weapon. It's also weird because the very first supporter pack that they released in the very beginning, or right before the beginning of the early access,
Now we're getting somewhere.
the
See if
skin
you
you
can find
get
me.
is Count Geonor, which is quite literally his armor and his Zweihander. And you haven't been able to use that skin. Like, I'm playing the Huntress right now, and I think the Huntress is really good and fun to play, but I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna release a skin specifically tied to the early access, I feel like you should be able to use that skin either right off the bat, or the first class you release should be the class that can use that skin.
Yes. Where to?
But it is what it is. Wait, why do I have a quest marker here? Trial of the Ancestors. Travel to the volcanic warrens. But I did that. Hello? I already done this. Didn't I? Did I miss something? Speak to Matiki. Oh, I forgot to speak to someone. My life for ire. Matiki. Matiki. Where you at, boy? Or girl? So what? Oh, there. Whoops. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, fuck. Damn. All my saliva just ran out.
Do my eyes tell
Like it just
Your eyes tell
got
the truth.
completely dry in my mouth.
What a sight.
Elder, I'm truly honored to meet you.
This
Even
guy.
more so to have saved you.
He's kind of cool.
The grace
He's fun.
of the Asmeri. Not something now. I must thank
It's
you.
not needed, you know.
He's a real
You shall
one.
have the opportunity. Prove your worth to them. Let us return from there. Good luck.
Completely forgot about him. Oh, and just return to the ship. Do I have anything to drink left? I think I don't. It's. I think I'm gonna end soon. I want to play more, but I'm feeling a bit tired today. So
Lower the anchor. Martiki.
Yes.
Martiki.
It is quite. And
Martiki.
when the but she then.
Good thing our
yes,
Pete.
there is.
Why do I
tell me.
get the?
Yeah,
You want
trust
it
me.
covered? All right.
Yeah,
Jesus, taking yap. Holy shit.
Yes.
Goddamn
Where
yapathon
to?
here. Ah, here we have a new. Oh, but this is the trial. This is the goddamn monkey that used his one-shot mechanic on my ranger before. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Maybe I go to Wakapanu Island instead.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui, a tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen anything.
Maybe I could have a hunt.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know.
Oh, it's the... okay. Is that island? I have no memory of what boss is on here. Okay, so we've done this. Okay, so we have these two. I'm probably gonna want to do this trial a little bit later. So I'm probably gonna do this and this. And then I should have all the treasure maps, which means I think we go here. Or is it here? You unlock like the hideout thing, I think. Oh wait, this place. This is where the siren is, I think.
That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Val Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores.
Yeah,
You'll
the siren
claim to hear
song.
the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
I'm not
Right.
afraid.
Well, what could
Yeah, that's the mermaid, the booby boss. Until she transforms or drop the illusion, and then it's Monster Girl booby boss. Yeah, I think I'll go here first. I feel too scared to do the monkey boss. I don't feel strong enough. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's gonna scale with my level anyway. But if I do it last or as late as I can. Oh, but I also think I get spirit from that one. Maybe. It just would be nice if I can get this. I want to go here. Because I'm gonna go through these crits nodes late game, but I also wanted to go here to get... Probably I'll get the evasion and then get this. So I can get 3% increased evasion rating per 10 intelligence. Which right now is like 30% evasion. Pretty dang good. And it works super well with the Huntress because I gain accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. Which would be like a... I get plus 10 intelligence from this as well. So 110 accuracy. Like this is just a perfect node for Amazon. So, yeah. Do want to go get these nodes as well, but I feel like I have so much attack speed already, and my mana can't quite keep up right now. Like, it can barely keep up if I use mana pot. So I think going here first and solving the mana issue, and then getting more evasion and deflect. Actually, not deflect, just more evasion, basically. Which would give me more deflect by proxy. Maybe I don't know. I might have to rethink my build. The thing is, I'm gonna need to put a lot of points just to go and get these extra power charges as well. And then I want to go get all the important crit nodes. What else? I can probably wait with this one. Even though it gives 2 power charges, the crit damage bonus won't matter until I have good crits. So I'm gonna have to go the crit stuff. Crit chance first. Here we do have crit chance on the way towards this. Power charge duration is decent. Yeah. Yeah. Probably go here. Take this. Then maybe I get at least this one. So I get more energy shield if I consume power charges. %40 increase energy shield if I consume it. That's really nice. And then get an extra and 10% to get an additional. By that point, I probably... Yeah. Once I've gotten all that, gotten this, I might want to get the 3rd ascendancy, get this, and start doing this one. And go a little bit crits. And by doing that, also go in here doing these crits. And then go in here doing that crit and get these power charges. Then I can go here and get more attack speed. Because I'm gonna have pretty good attack speed anyway. And then the final thing is I pick up this. Then I don't know if I have much more points to use, actually. Maybe I can get this. Get more evasion rating. Because I'm gonna be hitting and moving constantly. So 50% from that, 40% from that. I wonder if it counts as moving if I'm just attacking. It does. Perfect. Then I can attack and move at the same time. And it works specifically because of Tempest Flurry. That's actually kind of perfect.
Here we are.
The main skill is moving and attacking all at the same time.
We made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful even.
Oh, it's fun.
Don't wanna know, eh? I'm sorry, you started explaining things without my consent. Maybe now I feel burdened by the curse of knowledge. Ever thought about that? Hey, bub? Oh, got a little bit of lag there. Oh, a little more lag. I don't like this a lot. Getting some frame rate drops. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Now I know if I find like a pair of boots that has really good movement speed on, I know that I can get good evasion on it just right away. Same if I found like evasion gloves that has plus melee skills, I can immediately use the enhancement to just get good evasion percentage right away. The way they changed the essences to work kind of like a Regal Orb, but, you know, more decisive, what you get, was so good. I love that change. It has been an absolute blessing. So, well done on GGG for that, I will say. Oh, I know this place. It's freaking King Crab time. Oh, okay. Master Crab. Like the Scorpion Crab. Oh, actually, he's kind of weak. What the fuck? Oh, he's so weak. Whoops. Maybe he might have had stronger modifiers the first time I fought him. Because that was kind of a joke. prefer not to get poisoned. Oh shit! Got that pendulum swing. It brought it back. Actually, I guess I should do Storm Wave now. I use that one quite a lot. Although charge staff, maybe? It is lower level. Bop, 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 bop. Like that. Looks so funny when the bell's area is so small. But it's because I'm focusing on the damage rather than the AoE. Using it to bring down bosses. Actually, is there a skill I haven't used it on? I guess... would I need it on Wind Dancer even? I know where else to use that jewel.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful
Armored Core?
as she watched from
Armored Core 6 confirmed in Path of Exile.
We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Crab people, crab people. Ow. I didn't think it was gonna reach so far with the stomp. Alright, Singing Caverns. Oh, wait, this is the siren place. Oh, shit. I thought the other one was the siren one. I don't know if I'm ready for the siren. Although, I will get a very nice, potentially very nice necklace. So, might be worth. Jesus. So many things. God. Yo! What the fuck? Oh, damn! Don't mind if I do. Hey, hey. 20% increased rarity of item. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. 20% increase, baby. Do I have some here? No, no, no. Have some here. Yeah, 9%. 9% increase. 8% increase. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I have some rarity increases here and there. That's how you do it. That's how you get Divine Orb in campaign, baby. Let's go, let's go. This is the first Divine Orb I've gotten this entire season. Like the entire Abyssal League. This entire league, I should say. Like the first Divine that has dropped for me. That's nice, that's cool. I should probably save all the gear that has high rarity on it. Like item rarity stat. Just to have like a farming gear. And with that gear I can do like... If I make it to the end game, I could do lower level maps. Just to farm currency. I mean, I guess you could just do the maps normally and sell good items since I'm in trade league, but... Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting your gut. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. Dead end. I haven't checked the like bottom half of the map. I think I went kinda up right away. Oh, maybe that's because I came from the bottom of the map. Probably nothing here and here. Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
nights of the full moon, one among us vanished.
Among Us?
When the second month passed,
Among
and
Us.
another of our number
Among
vanished
Us,
on the
Gus.
full moon, concern began to arise.
Among
The
Us.
statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
It's because they're invisible. They have like camouflage. They're wearing like military outfits. Oh shit. Oh. I don't know. I always hate the spirit things. Because I feel like they always lead you through a bunch of enemies and you feel stressed that you have to follow it. And then you have to put yourself at the risk. Instead of, oh my god, you hit like a goddamn truck. And you've been touched by an ox. Okay, can we... Maybe not? Thank you. Knight armor. Stop it, Maggie.
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave open.
I just want to upgrade this, or... I maybe want to drop some combat frenzy and try things out. Because I could, but I feel like I need to get what, like a fourth support gem slot on Tempest Flurry. And then I could put Electrocute on that. And then I could try doing that with this. So I would still be able to shock with... Well... Thunder Wave. Whatever it's called. Storm Wave. And also charge Staff. To be able to get with Siphoning Strike. On bosses. Approach strat just doesn't feel really worth it, if I'm being honest. I mean, I guess it could be the difference between saving your life or not, but at the same time, it's so little energy shield you get back. You would probably be better off getting the freaking Coalescence, honestly. At least then you get like a full regen. Although you must activate it. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have this set up until I get more spirit anyway. And when I get more spirit, I'm gonna get a spirit gem from that. So might as well upgrade this for now. Not that I have that much problem with the clear anyway, but still. Man, this map is big. Here we have a map piece. Let's go. Isn't it on this island you meet the shark as well? Is that another map? That could be the one, like the bay, maybe. Maybe. Unless it's up here. I thought the shark boss was actually really cool. But I think it was... Hopefully I don't get to eat my words, but I remember him being fairly easy though. But I guess... if you play Ranger with a good poison build or a good lightning arrow build, everything is easy. Okay, let's explore here first. Oh, wait, this is the shark area. Okay. Let me go over here first then. Okay. Okay. I thought it could maybe be something else down here, but... And here is nothing. Guess it's shark time. Street sharks. Anything I want to do before we start? Oh, I like that. I don't mind that. Honestly, yeah. I'd rather have 30% instant than a little bit more. Well, that means I need to go back. For the fights.
How can I advise?
Welcome. Here for a deal?
I am, good sir. Want one of your finest deals.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Deal fit for the devil.
Welcome. I've forged a few fineries.
Guess.
Deal.
These ones base are 98. This one is 103. Okay, so these one are the better ones or newer ones. Good to know. Is there still no pure evasion gloves? That's interesting. We can't have pure evasion gear in the shop when I'm playing very much evasion based character. Can't have any of that. And just gonna boop. Sitting quite nicely in there. Let's use one of these. Why not? I mean, it's not necessarily bad. It is also bad. I mean, 30% lightning rest is really good. 72 max life, that's decent. 51% flat energy shield, nice. The only thing is 22% increased energy shield is a little bit on the low side. Honestly, I would have preferred not to get the percentage energy shield, maybe. Oh no, never mind. I can't use the essence on a rare. I use it to make a rare. I forgot. I forgot. I mean, these are pretty much all the stats I want on the item, but I think the energy shield is going to be too low to switch. Let me just make a new one. Oh, and that's a miss. I'm not doing an energy shield thorn build. I could desecrate, but would it be worth it even? What would I get? Yeah, I would only be able... The only thing I would really want would be resistances.
Fancy a different color?
But that would not be worth it, because this is my only source of energy shield, realistically. So this is the one I need to have as much energy shield on as possible. Everything else comes second. Yeah. It's a bust. Didn't have an exhaust, did I? No. Trace, I got a divine orb, but I haven't got an exalt in quite a while.
Fair enough. Boy, then.
Maybe my item rarity is too good.
Need something? What can I think I know someone who needs survive.
I think I know someone who needs to survive.
How can I...
Alright, is it shark time? Street sharks? I think it is. Street sharks. In one of my D&D campaigns I play with my friends, I played a paladin who got his head cut off, lifted up into the air as a tribal prize by street sharks. So this fight is a little bit traumatic for me.
Big fin for shallow water.
Rawr.
That explains it.
Oh my god. You're terrifying. Although you do get shocked very easily. I'm guessing because you're a shark, you know, with water and everything, but Pa 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 pa.
What fresh nonsense. Worth keeping, just in
Sharks
case.
on land. What fresh nonsense is this? Well, this time, I beat you, Street Shark. And I got the prize. I got the trophy. I think it's time to go to the cavern. Okay. I don't think there's anything left there to do. Prefer not to be stuck amongst you with the poison.
Weren't expecting a serenade. Feels like it's pulling me in.
Could go turn the shark fin in first, maybe? Nah, it's different. Oh wait, I can go. Ooh, level up. Surely this boss is like weak to lightning. Like they probably have lower resistance to lightning, surely. Alright, I have another fuel slot. I forgot about that. What's my plan? Right. Go up here. If I were to do the combat frenzy electrocute stuff, I probably would want to go these 3 nodes. But since I'm not sure I'm gonna do that for now, I'll go a strength. I think I need more strength for the support gems. I can go int next one up. Also probably int because yeah, it's gonna give me good scaling with this. Alright. Why the hell was I not full HP?
Scourge of the sea.
Oh my god. Star you. Star me. Star us. Toy Star us. It's also a Mazo of the DC universe. It mind controls people. Ah, poop. Oh no. Ah. I like that. I don't like fighting in this place. It is way too tight. I can't use my abilities properly. He can just blast through everything. Well, I can't. I love the little freaking punch taps. Da 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 da. To death. Alright. Staryu, I'm gonna need some more effort from you than that. It's like you're Patrick from SpongeBob. That's a bit sad. I don't really use a weapon. Need to find the... Because you can get like a... Potentially it could be a really good amulet. Last time I did with my ranger, I got an amulet with +1 projectile. And really good resistances. You just gotta find the clam to get the pearl. I hope it works that way, that you will get automatically like plus the skill level on the amulet, but it like depends on the skills you have equipped or something like that when you discover it. Because I really want a new, better amulet. There's the boss. Hold on a second. I see checkpoint. Alright. Rust King encounter for the clam. Gimme.
That's a right pretty pal. Ruggle like that.
Uh-oh. What was that scream? I guess I am using Siphoning Strike a lot in boss battles.
When you
Honestly, I'm not using Charge Staff all that much. Because I feel like as soon as I get the power charges, I just want to use Falling Thunder. I mean, realistically, so far, this build could have just be Storm Wave, Siphoning Strike, and Falling Thunder. That's it. The only reason Tempest Flurry is really nice now, right now, is to build up combo points. So I can use Bell and then build up combos for more damage for Falling Thunder. But Charge Staff, at the very least for bosses, it doesn't really feel all that worth it to use power charges on. God damn. Chill with the spitting.
I've enough in me already.
Not enough for me pack already. Let us go back. Maybe I can get the necklace right away.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome. Oh my. What's
A pearl
that?
out.
Oh, that's not just it.
Thank you kindly.
Consider this kind.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind. The movement speed was the only good thing about him.
The finest available. I think I can find a buyer for that. Done.
Wait, never.
Here's what I've got. Done. Come back anytime.
Shit. Got fucking +1 to minion skills. Oh fuck, this would have been so good. They would have increased the maximum energy shield. And spirit. The armor. I could take a leave, but... God damn it. Well, I could save it and try to Use an exalt on it and then try to desecrate and get the level 1 away, maybe. I don't know. I'll just save it here. What the hell did I just say? I think I'm tired right now. Save it over here. Amongst the other failures. God damn, this guy's tanky. Oh. Bye-bye. And destroy your eggs too.
Someone's a mite displeased.
That's what you get for giving me the wrong plus to skill. How dare you? The armor. Okay, block the goddamn way then. Do it. See what happens. See what happens, bub. Alright, it's mermaid booba time. I don't know if I'm ready for this, if I'm being honest, but I've said that with every boss so far, and sometimes it's been close, but a lot of times it's been fine.
So you're what's been making all this bloody noise?
It's bloody noise. Okay, I don't like that. Oh my god, stop it. I just want to hit you normally. Yes. Build the combo. Oh my god, I annihilated her. Holy shit. She's weak to lightning, to be fair, but still. God damn. She just about survived. Or it's that she can't die before she's had this phase or something. So this is like our last ditch effort. God damn. Building up all that combo together with the power charges was crazy. Get stuck in that. Where is she? Huh? Oh. Jumping around. I mean, if you remove the HP... Like, I removed some HP when I was trying to build up the combos. But other than that, I pretty much one-shotted her. Once again, word over nothing. Oh, transcendent flask, you say?
The final piece.
Translation work we've done.
Something about this part.
So,
I've hunted.
this is ask the clue.
This is the final piece.
The final piece.
Let us meet back in King's.
We made it.
We must find.
I've never heard
I
any
have.
mention. Really?
My old truck took when they
What's this
she was
Where?
arrested.
Arrested?
I-
Where?
Ba 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 ba.
Good day. That's. We need one more. Talamoana. Where to?
I mean, I should really do this one. I can also go here to... Let's see. I think this is the final map piece. But I want to go here to turn the shark fin in. I'm gonna do that.
We've arrived.
As you wish.
And then I'm probably gonna go the trial, right?
What's your step?
That's what
They're
makes
polite to me
sense.
here, but I can tell they can sit. Patient, aren't you?
Hello, Biggie.
Hail! Thought I'd be seen as you. I knew I liked you. Never, just for you though.
I knew I liked you. Oh man, look at all these juicy weapons and I can't use them. What the hell, man? This is like bringing cocaine to a drug addict. Why would you do such a thing? Hello, friend. Oh,
Wait. What do you? Is that?
It is.
Blazing
I was trying to talk to him, but it's like
I was seeking something
your
from that
hitbox is in the
beast
way.
for my neck. I am.
What kind of-
Why? Please. No, you Tavakai can get.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I have level 12 gems, so I don't really need this one. I mean, I guess this one? Although spirit gems are more rare, I feel like. So if I want to do like combat frenzy and try something else, I'll just get the spirit one.
See you soon.
Well, it seems
Let's keep looking.
The mountain.
for your good, but no, you have my thanks. Talakura.
You have my thanks. Now leave. I'm going to do... Oh. Oh, shit. Sneaky Hermit Live, thank you so much for the gift, Dad. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. Just coming in here, dropping some subbies. Skål på dig, me. Let's go. Skål, skål, skål. Let's see, where do I need to go now?
Yes. Where to?
Right. It would be here. This trial is gonna be... Because this is where you meet the monkey, and the monkey can one-shot. I wish I could play this more, but my PC burns when I do. It's so old. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I have a pretty decent computer. It burns my computer too. Like, it gets hot. Luckily, I have a pretty good cooler, and I have a shit ton of fans. But yeah, even my PC get hot. This game is just very abusive towards your PC, if I'm being honest.
Take your breath away.
But yeah, I feel like you need to, I don't know, if you can have like an air condition or an air conditioner or something to cool down the room in general. I feel like that maybe could counteract the computer getting hot, but even then, like, it's crazy. Many games are so taxing today. What happened to gaming? I know, right? Back in the day when we had freaking Super Mario Brothers, or I don't know, like even like the old just PlayStation 2 or 3 games. I feel like console games in general has never really had that type of problem. I guess Ring of Death was a problem for Xbox, but
There you are.
I don't know. I feel like I think games nowadays, they put more fluff into the game rather than gameplay. But then there's games that do both, and they're amazing games, but the performance is something else. I'd rather have less graphics and the game just runs better now. Now it's frame gen and still runs bad, at least the big games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree. I think the problem kind of started with AAA, because back in the day, there was this big achievement as games to make it look more and more realistic. And that was always like a selling point. Everybody would buy games because like, oh my god, look at the graphics, look at how real it looks. But eventually we reached a point where the graphics realism kind of plateaued. And it's not a, like, after that, all they did was add more and more tiny effect details and massive textures that doesn't really get recognized by the human eye in the same way. And it just burns your PC. So, I don't know. I agree with you. I think they could do more stylized graphics. Like, if I'm being honest, I think Path of Exile graphics is really good, but I don't think the graphics is so intense. I think it's just that Path of Exile has so many spells, skills, and abilities and creatures running around. So there's just so many draw calls that needs to be made at the same time, because there's so many things at the same time. So it's not necessarily the graphics in Path of Exile's case, it's just that there's so many things on screen at the same time. But yeah, the payoff, it's not worth it. Nah, I agree. I don't think it is. Don't get me wrong, I like good graphics, but you know, if I can't play the game, what does it matter what I look at?
You may enter.
You may enter. Alright, I guess I died. Hardcore run over. Back to the beach. This is why I will wait till 2026 or 2027 to get my new PC with a new AMD socket. That is actually really smart. I think that's really smart of you. I did get an AM because I had an Intel CPU and it was burning my computer. Like, it was so bad. And I really wanted to play like something like Path of Exile 2, Monster Hunter Wilds. And these are all games that were so poorly optimized to a certain degree. Especially Monster Hunter. So I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get an AMD CPU. I just need an AMD. I need my computer to work. Because everything else in the PC was fine.
Their spirits linger, same as their strength.
AMD is so much better. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about it because I feel like Intel was the big dog. Like, everybody wanted an Intel. And AMD was the little brother. But eventually Intel fell off. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not 100% sure this is true. This is only rumors I've heard. But I've heard that what Intel has done basically is that when they made newer and newer CPU series, they didn't actually improve them. They just overclocked them. And because of that, when you yourself tries to overclock an already overclocked CPU, well, guess what? You would get a burning CPU. So they would pretty much just amp up the CPU to its limits without its, like, within its safety regions. And that's why it was pretty bad. But I have no idea if this is actually the case, but I've heard a lot of people talk about that being why. Because I can't imagine making a CPU that is like next generation and is supposed to be better and better, and it's being so bad that it basically melts your computer. Like, how is that possible? Unless it's not actually better, you're just pushing it beyond its limit. But who knows? Oh! We got big dog. That is crazy if true. Then they're out of ideas to improve the CPU. Yeah, honestly, I believe that's probably the case. Or they thought they were such big shots and that they pretty much had a monopoly that they thought they could get away with it. And that way basically save costs and make more money. So it could be either skill issue or it could be greed or hubris. Who knows? If that is the case. I need to preface that. If that is the case. Maybe both. Yeah. Actually. Uh-oh. I hate these guys. Okay, it was an easy one. Those squid rares are always so scary because if you get one mod on them that is bad, they could annihilate you. Luckily, it wasn't too bad this time. Okay, I probably need to go back and sell. You probably get this. Alright, let's go back. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Thought I clicked. My bad. My bad.
What happened? Welcome. Here for a deal?
Don't need that. Don't need that. Huh. Will I ever do anything with bleed? Maybe. I'll save it.
Good day. Come back soon.
Don't need that. Don't need that. No.
Well met. What can I do for you?
I think I know someone who needs this.
Oh, this is just a straight up upgrade. Okay. Cool. Nice. Lovely. Oh. This is actually a pretty good Blood Mage gem. If I were to ever play Blood Mage. Ooh, I like the deflect. I have the lightning rest, but I would need some cold rest. Nah, I don't think it's worth investing all that. This could be nice. I wish it was maximum life instead of mana though, but what I have? Okay, so I don't need to necessarily worry about resistances.
A worthy sale.
I almost went and got a new PC for just Monster Hunter Wilds, but when I heard the problems with the game and how the game was so easy, I got turned off. I see, I see. I think probably you made the right decision in the sense that it didn't matter how good your computer was. It still had issues. Like the performance and the optimization was abysmal. Like it was so bad. They made some improvements now and it's playable, but still it's pretty bad. As for if it's easy, yeah, I'd say that in the beginning it was easy, yeah. But they released a lot of updates. I don't think it's easy anymore. Like there's definitely like the high-end bosses or like the high-end monsters are definitely pretty damn difficult, I say. At least for me. But I'm not a pro player in Monster Hunter. Like this is my Monster Hunter Wilds was my first Monster Hunter game. But I could still do end game content, but it was pretty difficult. I think it's Unreal 5 does not do well with big open world games. The thing is, Unreal 5 is actually an excellent engine. Like it's actually really good and does a lot of really good things. It's amazing. The problem is there's so many developers because Unreal Engine 5 is so easy to use. Basically, there's so many more that are able to use it to make games that look decent. But those developers typically don't know what optimization means. And they also don't think they need to optimize because they believe that, well, if it works in Unreal Engine, that means it's optimized enough. But that's not exactly how making a game works. So, Unreal Engine is 5. What matters is how you use it. Because if you think about it, Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, I don't know if you know that game. Surely you've heard of it at least. Many believe it to be Game of the Year. I feel like it's Game of the Decade, honestly. It's so goddamn good. And that was made in Unreal Engine 5. And that game is pretty much flawless. So, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. The turn-based one. Yeah, exactly. And that one was amazing, and I didn't have problems with that at all. So it really matters on how you use the engine. But because Unreal Engine is so easy to use for the everyday man, that's why I think there's so many games using Unreal Engine 5 that are badly optimized, because people never actually optimize the game. But yeah. But that's good to hear. I might get it done in 1 to 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while because I've been busy with other things, but I definitely want to get back to it and play more of it. But yeah, I don't know. I think Monster Hunter is good right now. Like I feel like it's good, but I guess it depends. If you're a veteran of Monster Hunter and you're really good at Monster Hunter, I would say that Monster Hunter Wilds is probably one of the easier ones in the franchise. So maybe it won't be as good or fun for someone like that who's like knows the game through and through.
Farewell.
But me as a casual, I love it. I did hear the Witcher 4 team were having problem with the open world, but not sure if that was true in Info or not. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. That could very well be the case, honestly. Because from what I saw from just the showcase they made, and mind you, that was like a pre-rendered showcase, so that wasn't actually in game technically. But it looked pretty damn good, looked pretty damn ambitious. So I think The Witcher 4 is gonna live or die on its optimization, basically. Because I have no worries about the gameplay and the graphics and the story being good. I think it will be. Like, The Witchers before has been so completely amazing. Witcher 3 DLCs, top notch. So I'm pretty sure Witcher 4 will be a good game. But if the optimization sucks, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, do not trust the Witcher 4 showcase. Yeah, no. I don't trust it as far as how the game will play. But it was cool to see what they wanted to achieve. Like, it was cool to see the goal they had in mind, kinda. Okay, I didn't get the things I wanted on the gloves, so yeah. Sweet. Too bad. I guess I'll just trash those.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I want to see the game at release, and I hope it's good. Yeah, me too. Me too. I fully agree with you. Oh shit. Okay, so this is just straight up a blood mage, Joel. Cool. Maybe I'll play level of blood mage sometime. Let's put those away. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'll
Bop,
find
bop.
the answers I need down there.
No problem. As long as it's not a big squid thing, I'm not afraid. Oh, never mind. I'm a little bit afraid. Oh, I don't know if I want to go down there. That's scary. The abyssal depths is what ruins a hardcore run. They're the most dangerous mobs in the game. More dangerous than the freaking Uber bosses. If you get like Shroud Walker modifier, that's scary as hell. Alright, fuck it. I'll do it. Surely it will be fine.
The deeper I go, the fouler it gets.
I'm getting a little bit tired, and I don't want to really play hardcore when I'm tired, because then I'm gonna make mistakes. So I'll probably just do this one. I'll do the abyss here. And then I'm probably gonna think about ending. Let's see. Whoop. I do feel kind of strong now. But I'm still... I don't know. Despite them having added a deflect, I'm very... like... I'm very uncomfortable playing with evasion. Because... it still feels like... either you dodge or you die. Which is very scary. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that was fine. Didn't have too bad modifiers. We're good. A bit of a mana issue. Should be fine. Holy shit, why are you so tanky? Oh, never mind. Was that like a temporary thing? Can I upgrade something? Oh, charge stuff. I do want to start using Hand of Chayula.
To apply curses and marks onto a target. Socket any curses or marks you want on the skill screen.
Not yet. I'll use it soon. Next skill gem. Yeah, that machine gun on those manta rays. Have you played Space Marine 2? That is a game I want to play in the future. No, I have not actually. I've thought about playing it. Because, you know, Space Marines are awesome. Like, Warhammer 40k is super cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's Shroud Walker. That is Shroud Walker. That's so bad. Okay, I gotta concentrate for a moment. Okay, I gotta deal with you. Oh, you teleport to me as well. Oh, that is so fucked. Oh my god. Okay. Let me deal with you fuckers. Why? Okay. Stop it. Stop it. God, you suck. Can you get shocked, please? Okay. Oh my god, I died. Well, that fucking sucks. God damn it. Fucking Shroud Walker bullshit. GGG, delete that fucking shit from the goddamn game. God damn it, I hate that fucking shit. Like, not only does it drain you of your health, it makes it so you can't heal yourself either, I believe. It's... God damn it, I hate it. And you can't even see it on the fucking ground because this ground is the same color as the fucking shroud. Like, my life was gone before I even noticed. And as soon as I noticed, I spammed heal, but I can't heal. You can blame me, I can take the hit. No, 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 no. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You didn't do anything wrong. I was fully locked in and Shroudwalker just fucked me over. Or that whatever, I believe it's Shroudwalker, but whatever that modifier is, it's just, it's the worst you can get. But not only did I get that modifier, I got a rare that teleports to you. So you can't even kite them because they just warp on top of you with the Shroudwalker area. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Is that one of the visual stuff people have complained about? That is cluttered or something? Probably, yeah. The thing is, there's so many ground effects in this game. And most of the time, it's so difficult to see. But usually, it's kind of alright. Because it doesn't, like, one-shot you. But this thing, this modifier, like, it does so much damage. And you can't heal. Fuck. That sucks. That boss seemed crazy. The worst part is not even a boss. It's a rare. It's a rare that had modifiers randomly put on it. That is... Shroudwalker that basically, as I said, drain your life super fast and prevents you from healing. And also, it had the modifier of warping on top of you with that Shroudwalker area. So, I can't kite it. I can't get away from it. I can't do anything. That fucking sucks. You just have to take it, yeah. You need enough damage to just kill it before it kills you. I was close to killing it, but... yeah. That fucking sucks. Back to the beach. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna play another run of hardcore. I played through 4 characters now. And each time... I got him fucked by bullshit. Well, not at each time. But twice I've gotten one-shotted. This time I got fucked over by bad game mechanics. And one time I was just bad. I just played badly. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's the name of the game. If you play hardcore, this can happen. I just really wish it didn't. This is also, I think this is kind of a problem with playing evasion. Because I don't think evasion works on ground effects, right? So you just take the full damage. I guess what I would have needed was Chaos Res, but I don't know. Probably good to have a regular character at the side so you can switch to. Yeah, I mean, I do have... Because when you die in hardcore... If I resurrect... Like, I still have my character. I'm just not in hardcore anymore. I'm in softcore now. So I'm in a whole other place. Or server, you could say. So I can keep playing on this character if I wanted to. Which maybe I would, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Because this is my first character, my Pathfinder. I continued playing on Pathfinder after I died, just because I wanted to try out some builds. So, you know, I'm just considering right now whether I wanna play hardcore again, or whether I just wanna play the end game on my Pathfinder. I guess is kind of what I'm thinking. Because my Pathfinder is actually kind of cracked right now. I could try a map just to see. Because if I were to do hardcore again, I would probably try a new class. I have a mercenary in Act 1. So I might try one last time hardcore. And I probably want to try playing tactician, mercenary. And I'm just going to do a shit ton of armor stacking together with elemental reduction works with armor. And then tactician has a node that lets me have deflect with armor instead of evasion. And I'm just gonna be the tankiest motherfucker on the planet. I think I might try that. And maybe I could do like a bleed build with that. That could be fun. Because you have a bunch of bleed nodes by mercenary and warrior. So that could be fun. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll play one more last time. But not right now. I can't speak. I'll probably play off stream just so I can focus on the hardcore part and play up to basically where I was. So I'll get back to where I was, hopefully, And then I'll start streaming that, maybe. Mercenary seems cool. Felt different to play with crossbow since you have to reload. Yeah, it's kind of like you're using like a rifle. Like actual, like, modern guns. Was a cool feeling when I played for 20 min before my PC was burning. Nice, nice. I love that for you. Those 20 minutes is gold. But yeah. No, Mercenary seems cool. It seems cool. I'm not sure if I'm gonna specifically play crossbow. Maybe I will. Actually, let's do... we'll save the tier 9 for the boss. I might do crossbow, but I'm not sure. I think I want to do a bleed build, and whatever works best with a bleed build, that weapon is probably what I'll try using. I did see someone do a really cool mercenary bow bleed build that seemed crazy good. So I might just try doing something similar like that. I'm so curious for the druid. I want to see their take on a druid class. Yeah, that's kind of sad that we didn't get that this patch. But I also understand, like, it's good that they aren't releasing something that isn't finished just to release it. So I'm really excited too. I think because the druid was so close to being finished, I hope and I think that the next major patch, they're gonna release 2 classes. 2 new classes. And I pray that one of the new classes will obviously be druid. I hope the other one is someone who uses swords. Which I don't remember what the classes are called. I guess it's like Templar. No, Templar uses flail. I don't know. But yeah, really? That would be nuts, and I will cry since I can't really play it. Aw, shit. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Man. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, I guess even on the lowest settings, it's still too difficult to play. But yeah, I don't know. I think, like I said, because the druid was almost complete for this patch, I feel like they're gonna have it finished for next patch pretty easily. And that would give them time to develop one more class. And I did hear Mark say that he was very much like, it's time to get the swords into the game. Because, like, we just need swords in a fantasy game. Like, it's been too long. I can't believe we got away with having this game for this long without swords, is pretty much what he said. So I definitely feel like the sword class is gonna come with the druid. But I'm not sure, but I hope. I think they said that they will not make a full release of the game till a sword class is in the game. Yeah. I love big two-handed swords. Same. I think swords are the coolest weapon. Alright, how do I play this character again? Whoops. There we go.
Too slow. Spread the infection.
Let's do poison build, baby. Duelist, I think, is the name of the one who uses sword mostly. Dex strength. Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Okay, then duelist, I really hope they add duelists. I've been waiting and wanting a sword class from the beginning. Also, I feel like it's kind of fucked up that the very first supporter pack for the game, the supporter pack that you bought to basically start the early access from the beginning, had Count Geonor's armor and Zweihander skin in it. How could you add a skin for the game right at the get-go with a supporter pack when you don't even have the weapon in the game? That's messed up. So I feel like it's time. I feel like it's time. What the fuck? Why did that sound like Donald Duck when he died? It's funny, I used to absolutely despise the donut. Like the mana donuts. But considering all the other awful stuff that they added with the Abyss, I kind of like them now. What is it? What is a Chaos Orb? Oh. I don't have one on me. Basically, a Chaos Orb in the game is a currency, kind of like these ones. Regal Orb, Orb of Transmutation, Orb of Alchemy. And what a Chaos Orb allows you to do is that if you use it on a rare item, it will randomly select one of the modifiers here. So either a prefix or suffix. And it will re-roll it into a new stat. So you can basically, if there's one thing on the gear that you don't like, or several things, you can use a Chaos Orb on it and pray that the thing you don't want is the thing that gets removed and replaced. That's scary. Yeah, I rarely use them, if I'm being honest. I rather just use them for trade currency. But I think there are ways, like there are certain items in games that will allow you to be more precise. So for example, there are certain items, I believe, that could, like, if you activate this in your inventory, the next Chaos Orb you use will only target a suffix, for example. And that would mean that only the bottom 3 here would be one of the randoms that would be selected. So you get, like, better odds, basically. And that's kind of how you craft items.
Diffusion.
I forgot how fast I am with this character. So much movement speed. I'll be zooming. Bye-bye. I heard that crafting is good now. That's nice to hear. Yeah, absolutely. This patch specifically improved crafting immensely. He made crafting so much better. And thank God for that. Because it was pretty bad. I think, at least. But now it feels pretty good. And it's nice, not only did it make the crafting more decisive and better, but they made it so that it feels better when you're leveling to actually use items to craft gear, so you can have a smoother, better leveling process. Because otherwise you would typically save all your currency for the end game and then use it when you're in the end game. But now you have specific end game crafting materials. So there's no reason to not use it while leveling when you have the low level ones, which is nice. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. Here's the Chaos Orb.
Spread the infection.
Fuck you. That's payback for my dead character. Damn abyss squid. Let's see what that was actually. That looked kind of cool. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll take your boots. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really nice, actually. That will allow more precise crafting. I could probably get a really good bow crafting something like that. Oh. Ah yes, fall before me. For I am the Black Plague. Yeah, I really liked, you know, playing the Hollow Palm. I think Hollow Palm was really cool and really fun, doing like the lightning martial arts stuff. But it's just something with the ranger gameplay that I really like. It's just so fun being so fast and running around at range. Hopefully I can do the same but with the mercenary. This is definitely my favorite class, probably. So far. I feel like ranged gameplay is very suited for RPGs. Yeah, absolutely. I think, at least in Path of Exile 2, playing ranged characters is definitely a big benefit. Like, it's way stronger and easier. Not because necessarily melee characters don't do good damage. And melee characters definitely have typically better defenses. But the problem is that there's so much of the worst crap, as you noticed when I died recently with my hardcore character. There's so much shit when you get close to the different rares and bosses that will just absolutely clap you. So although melee can be really good and really fun, the way certain mods on enemies work is just a nightmare to play melee. Because you have no way to counteract against... Like, if you're melee here, what are you gonna do in this bubble? Like, you become super slow. Your attacks become super slow. It's like, and you have to be in melee. Imagine having that bubble and then on top of that also having like a mana donut. So when you get close, it drains your mana and then it drains your life, basically. So, and you, you just have to deal with it. You cry, that's what? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So essentially as a melee, either you need the defenses to be able to deal with all that until you kill the enemy, or you need to have good enough damage to deal with it. So range classes has it way easier, pretty much. It's hard to make melee fun, but that's on the dev to fix. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I will say I think they did pretty well with the monk. I think the monk melee skills are really fun and interesting. Me personally, I think the warrior sucks. I think it's super slow, super clunky, really bad flow between using the different abilities. Now, the warrior can be extremely powerful, extremely strong. If you make the right build, they can be absolutely crazy good. But personally, I don't really think that the warrior has good, fun gameplay right now. I think it's because the monk is mobile. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the monk is like, it's more mobile and it's also has like way faster attacks and has like a better flow between the different skills that has good combination. Like, for example, you have a skill where you can use Storm Wave to cast off like a electrical storm kind of fissure or projectile that hits the enemy and they get shocked. Once they get shocked, you can jump in immediately with Siphoning Strike, which is like a dash attack towards the enemy, and then you get power charges based off of that. And once you have power charges, now you can activate your charged staff and go Tempest Flurry in melee and just burst down the enemy. Once you do enough combos with that attack, you can throw down the bell and hit the bell and deal damage. It's like every single skill in the monk's tree has like a nice flow to it, a nice combination between the different abilities. And I don't feel like the warrior necessarily have that to the same degree for me personally. But saying that, I've also seen crazy strong warrior builds where they just do a shield charge, jump slam, and then destroys everything on the map. So maybe I just haven't used the right builds, who knows. But I don't know. I prefer Ranger anyway. Oh my god, that's a lot of lightning. So I look forward to see the assassin or what it's called. That one that uses daggers. Yeah, I think it's called Shadow or something like that. Sounds cool. Yeah. The Shadow I'm also interested in. It feels like it could be really cool. I think the Shadow is kind of like the monk in that it uses Dex Int. And the Shadow, I feel like it would be a really fun class because it's probably going to be super fast. I can imagine it being one of the fastest classes. And you're probably gonna like dash around, throwing down traps, maybe using like poison with your daggers and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it would be really cool. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but it definitely feels like if you want like an assassin type class fantasy that the Shadow is, you definitely would have like a combination of like poison and bleed, and then have like daggers and traps and stuff like that. But I guess we'll have to see. Well, good thing this isn't hardcore. Holy shit, I got one tapped. He just spit a loogie right in my face and I died. God damn. And that's evasion characters. You either dodge or you die. Unless you have good deflect, but I don't think I have that. That was funny though. When it's not hardcore, stuff like that is really funny. Because then I won't cry. So I can just try again. Can add some skeleton summons and play solo leveling anime build. Yeah, actually. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think the Shadow will use the same tree slot as the monk. So you would be kind of close to the minion and spellcasting stuff. So probably wouldn't be impossible. Alright, let's see if I can not get one-shotted. There he is, the culprit. I'll deal with you first. Where is he? Oh, he died. Okay. He one-shotted me with the loogie and then he died off screen. What a fate. Oh, let's do this.
Rather not break my back.
Rather not break my back. Talking about RPG systems and stuff makes me think about wanting a good MMORPG to play. Ooh, yeah. I feel like it hasn't been like there hasn't been a good MMORPG in like quite a while. I mean, I know people still kind of play World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that. For me personally, I used to love World of Warcraft, but I feel like it sucks ass right now. Personally, if you like it, that's perfectly alright, but I think it's gone so downhill. Final Fantasy I enjoy quite a bit. And I have played a lot of it. I played through multiple expansions, but yeah, I don't know. I think Final Fantasy is good, but it just doesn't have... I don't know. There's just something about it that doesn't click with me. Same, retail is poo-poo. Yeah, retail is completely dog shit. The worst part is that I really, like, towards the end, I thought the gameplay in World of Warcraft wasn't really super fun. So I played mostly because I was so intrigued and interested in the story. And then they completely fucked over the story as well. And then I was just like, I'm out. I'm out. There's a few on the way. Oh, really? Please do tell. Are there any good MMORPGs on the way? Let me know, let me know. I'm gonna try Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. I think it's free to play. Not sure if it will be good or not. Oh yeah, Star Resonance I don't know anything about. Blue Protocol I've heard about. I think it's I believe Blue Protocol would be, it's like a gacha game, but it's gonna be like an MMORPG gacha game, I guess. So unfortunately it's probably gonna be a little bit pay to win, but I mean, I think it looked kind of fun. It looked kind of good. No, Blue Protocol is Star Resonance. It got reboot. Oh, it's the same game. Gotcha. I understand. Thank you for explaining. It's the full title. Okay, I see. Thank you.
Rather not break my
Okay. Yeah, no, but I mean, Blue Protocol seem pretty interesting at the very least. Let's see. I do have an Abyssal Depths. Now that I'm not in hardcore. I guess I can do it. No problem. Oh my. Okay, I got clapped. I got stun locked and clapped. It's fine. Man, as soon as I don't play hardcore, I really don't play very safe. I kind of just go with it. Arcade Chronicle is the one I'm most pumped about. Got game trailer for it and you will notice. Okay. I know of Arcade. But I guess they're coming out with like a new Arcade. That could be interesting. Nothing at stake anymore? Yeah, that's true. I have nothing to lose, so why try? Or why worry? Okay. I don't have to die on purpose though. Oh. Do I care about any of this? Maybe the quiver? I'll just throw you out. Yeah, it's new. It's a complete new gameplay style. It's not in the same game park anymore. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Arcade Chronicles. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at that later. I don't think... Let me think back for a bit. Because I've tried so many different MMORPGs. But never, like, the only ones I've played to the actual end game is probably World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. And maybe Black Desert Online as well. But I've tried so many. But there's also so many I don't remember. Yeah, the gameplay trailer of the game will be on the test, so you better study them. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Rather not.
Yeah, I don't want to flunk out. Well, let's... Alright, let's do this. I'll...
Speak. Yes.
Don't need you. Don't really need you. That's coming from elemental damage. Ooh.
I have many services.
Oh wait, that had quality on it.
Goodbye.
Ba, 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 ba. I can keep you. Do that. Go back in. Take these out. Take this. Go Abyss. This time I have super mega poison build, so surely, even if there's a shroud bullshit, I will destroy them. Yeah, honestly, tactician mercenary bleed build could be really fun. I think I'm gonna try that as my last hardcore playthrough this patch.
Too slow.
Because I am liking the ranger gameplay. So I will probably do that, but just a little bit differently. And also be a little bit more tanky because I'm gonna use armor and evasion. Oh. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I got kind of stunned there. I've seen that they have bombs too. Oh, do you mean the mercenary? Yeah, they have like So basically, the mercenary is your everyday SWAT team. They have skills that looks like a shotgun. They have skills that looks like an assault rifle. They have skills that looks like a DMR, and they have skills that is basically a grenade launcher. So yeah. It's cool. I think most people use the grenade builds. I think the grenade skills are probably, if you're gonna use crossbow, the grenade builds are grenade skills, sorry, are really good. Just because you can do the combination of you do gas grenade and then you use like a bomb, like a fire grenade, and then the explosion of the gas with the fire will deal a shit ton of damage. Is the idea, basically.
Got no pack space for that.
God damn, already full. Throw that out. Nothing else I can. Don't need that. Don't need this. I love it when they do combo systems like that. Yeah, yeah. It's really cool. I feel like, I mean, a lot of games have done it, but I call it kind of the Zelda like mechanic design, just because when the developers of Breath of the Wild talked at GDP, they kind of made this like, they made the design choices or the mechanics and stuff like that, or the interaction. Basically, they just made fire exist in the game. They made things that fire could interact with, and then they just dropped those items in the game, and basically now you have a system where you can set things on fire. And they did, that's very simplified by it, but basically you add systems that interact with other systems, and then you let the player kind of figure out different ways of combining those different interactions. And that's fun. That's really cool. It's a fun way of designing a game. Just create interactions and then see what happens. A lot of the times things that aren't intended happens, but maybe it's a happy surprise. Let's see. Mop. Like that. Okay, I need to go up there. What's over here?
Too slow.
Okay, nothing special. I feel it's better to add crazy stuff and then patch small things out if it gets too crazy. I agree. Well, I agree to a certain point. So I definitely think it's fun to just let the game be fun, right? I feel like a lot of the times developers can get caught up in like, this is what they want the game to be, and if the game isn't what they want, they don't care if players have fun the way the game is, because they want the game to be a certain way. So they kind of remove a lot of the fun to make the game that they want to make. But I feel like sometimes you gotta think about your audience as well. And also the problem with making a game where you put a bunch of crazy stuff in it, and even if you remove the crazy stuff but still keep a lot of fun stuff in, I definitely feel like people will get mad, basically. Because it's like, they liked abusing the crazy stuff, well, at least some people did. And once they can't abuse it anymore, they're gonna be mad about it. But I guess that's always gonna be the case to some degree, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter. But I definitely agree that it's fun to have a lot of crazy stuff in the game, and then you can fix out the small stuff later. God damn! Alright. Got a whole bunch of stuff.
That would only slow me down.
Can do that. But on the other hand of that, if you start off small and then build upon the small stuff or the foundation, and you start building the game up, I think that could be really good in another way, because it doesn't get crazy immediately, but you can slowly and steadily add stuff, and eventually it will become this amazing big thing. But the problem with that is also the opposite, because now you have people who aren't even interested in trying it out from the beginning, because there's so much things in the game that aren't fun or isn't what they wanted, or there's too little. But then when it gets better later, maybe people still feel like, I remember when it first was released and it wasn't good, so I'm not gonna try it now later either. I don't know. I feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna have some problems and you're gonna have some benefits. See, at the end of the day, I think you're just gonna... When you make a game, you have to choose what's best for you. Like, what's the way you like to work, I guess. I don't know. What do I know? I guess I'll take this. I don't know. Sure. Yes. First impression is so important today, but you can win them over if you do something great, like No Man's Sky. That is absolutely correct. Yes. First impressions makes a world of difference, but if you also... I think people also really like... Because there's so many games, especially AAA games, that are released in such an absolute dogshit mess, and they never fix it, and they never care to fix it, because all they care about is the initial sales, and then they're like, okay, now the player base can fuck off. A lot of the time. Not every AAA, but a lot of them. Because of that, I feel like people more and more today really love when developers are... how do I say this? When they're committed. Like when developers love their own game and want their own game to succeed, I think players notice that and they appreciate that and they admire that even. And No Man's Sky definitely was one of those games that was absolutely terrible on release, but they worked on it, they continued developed on it, they didn't give up, They were the underdog and they fought their way through, and now today the game is absolutely amazing. I highly recommend No Man's Sky if you want a chill game. Oh, I played it. I actually bought it on release. So I've been through the bad up till the good. You notice when they love it themselves. Exactly. People can tell. And when a game has passionate game developers, that means, especially when a game kind of fails and the developer is still passionate about making it work, that's how you know it's a good game to get invested in, because it's only gonna get better. Lords of the Fallen is one of those games as well. Now, Lords of the Fallen, I liked the game on release. I thought it was fun and decent. But the game had a shit ton of issues. The game was so bad in a lot of ways. Did they stop because of that? Did they like give up, or like they had their initial sales so they didn't need to do anymore or fix those issues? No. They love their game. They're good developers. They listened to feedback and they fixed everything. The latest patch from Lords of the Fallen, like the big major patch, addressed every single issue, and now the game is so good. And they're working on Lords of the Fallen too. Have you seen the new patch? The big ships you can build now and walk inside. Oh yeah, I have played when you could use the big cruiser ships, yeah. But I don't think I've played where you can build them yourself. I always thought you bought the big ships. And then you could rearrange inside the ship. It's new now with your own build. Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't played that part. That's cool. That's really nice.
Go on.
People are building crazy ships. I can absolutely imagine that. Give a player base the freedom to customize things however they want, and they will create magic. I mean, just look at Minecraft. Oh shit. That's actually pretty damn good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ooh, the reduced attribute requirements suck, but otherwise, I mean, I will lose a lot of rarity of items, I guess. But this one is just straight up better. So I think I will switch them out. I'll say maybe I should just... God damn, that cost a lot. There we go. You can also salvage the regular ships and build them as you like now as well. Oh, nice. So you have 3 types of ships. Now, small ones, the one you build 100 times. Or 100%, sorry. And then the big base ones that you talked about. And then... Okay, okay. Gotcha. That's nice. I like how... Like, how long has it been since No Man's Sky first was released? Like, it had to been like... I don't know. Like probably like 10 years, right? When was it released? $10 years soon, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's been something like 10 years, right? And they're still updating it and like adding things, and like that's dedication. That's crazy. But that's also really, really cool. I appreciate that.
Have you found more of what? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, well... I have my one last guy. Passion of the Christ. Ready to bleed the world dry of sin. But that will be for next time. The last one. Since Build No Fire, the next game will have boats you build. That's why No Man's Sky got fully shipbuilding. Oh shit. Sick. Yeah. This is the final... I'll say probably. This is probably the final hardcore character I will play this patch, this season, or this league, I should say. But yeah, I'll try one last time because I wanted to try this mercenary, I wanted to try tactician, and I want to try doing like a bleed build. Leithio e Filin. It's a quote from Lord of the Rings, where Aragorn says this phrase, which basically means release the arrows. It's Elvish, and yes, I am that much of a nerd. Because as the tactician, I wanted to build a bunch of turrets. I wanted to do like a totem build where I just put down mortars, ballistas and shit, and they will release the arrows for me and kill everything. Or at least that was the original idea. But I might pivot depending on depending on what's best for a bleed build. But yeah. Okay, alright. Well, I am extremely tired and it's 11 p.m. for me right now. So I will probably end for now. I will try to level this character up and get him through, at the very least get him through Act 1 to 3. And once I'm in Act 4 or once I'm back to where I died today, I'll start upstream and stream from there. Because I just basically want to try to focus on not talking but burning through the hardcore and get back to where I was. But yeah, we'll see. But for now, or for today, for tonight, I will end here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and having lovely conversations and a lovely time. And yeah, hopefully I'll see people next time. Good night. Bye bye.